500 cigarettes.
Wait, who are we touching? Like the first thing I saw when I walked back into my room and see chat. What? And since I first saw it from Megaman, it's Megaman's fault. Even though I see Willow first said it, it was Megaman's message that I read first, therefore you are at fault. Blame Willow. I don't make the rules. I just follow them. Don't pronagonant me. How dare you? Hang on a second. I must get my medicinal. By the way, hi AJ, hi Willow, hi Megaman, how are we gamers doing? Hello. I need to learn this game. I need to round more all metal stuff. I must learn information. Not crazy stuff, Willow. Like, for one, this location right here is the only one I don't understand, like, when the souvenirs become fully unlocked. I kind of guessed it with, my notes, but since it's not accurate, I want to go back to it.
500 cigarettes.
No, thank you. Not today. I'm on a diet. Maybe 498, if the mood is right, you know? Hey, AJ! Hello. I saw you did that earlier as well. But I wasn't here for it, I'm sorry. You've wasted 500... 500? Yeah, 500. Points for nothing. I do want to... I think I compared this before. You can have the other two? Right after you've been sick? You're mad. These guys are so loud. It do be like that sometimes. I also apparently have a... Let me move my mic a bit closer. I have been told that my setup is a bit quieter compared to others. But it's not the worst. Oh, wait. No, you do that while you're sick. Okay, he's not actually there. Okay, so I'm gonna have to time this as soon as I enter here then. You goon at someone else. Wait, disgusting! Did you at least, like, offer? Don't worry about it. What's going on here? What is going on here? Yo, what's up, Johnny? They're going together that one time, lit. So did I years ago with a friend. It was really weird because he was like, huh, my third eye's looking at you. I'm like, can you not? I'm trying to focus. Anyway, 30-ish seconds. Years ago. Reading VNS coding for some reason. I mean, is it not? God, I need to swap today and then check this. Let's see if this movement is faster. Why? Come here, let me kiss them better. Shit! Okay, noted. That hits me there. Well, if that's the case, and I was already at 14, I don't think it's faster then. Let me try one more time and skip that. I did not expect that to do that. The patch? What? The lid? What? Hi, Ice. Don't worry about them. Just let them do their thing and ignore them.
Nice.
Thank you. I do my best. It was not very nice. Well, not if I move like that. It could be faster if I was actually capable at this video game and didn't smell like cheese. I don't know. Wait, what timer were you using? Like, was it, is it because it didn't have it on the screen? Or is it because it was Unleashed recompiled? Wait, hang on. Can you submit a recompiled run to Unleashed? Where are the rules? They should be... There they are. I can't read. Oh god, it's loading all the ads and taking my CPU. Help! Emulators are not allowed. Technically, this is an emulator, I guess. Stop loading all the ads. Good gravy. Hi, Ellie. Hello. Hi from Magfest? That's a weird way to say GDQ. Whoa. I didn't know Magfest was going... How dare other events go on at the same time as GDQ? You know? Alright, well, seems like the night movement here is faster. Oh yeah, the boards are completely gone, but no, the, I was looking at the console leaderboards, and the rules still state that there's no emu runs allowed, and technically this is emulator, so... So wait, Johnny, did you not have... Only had an RTA timer? Does it... Is it not, LRT timer as well, or is it just the RTA? I didn't know they were so strict on the rules. Though I think we did talk about these two options, though. The, having either just singly, like, just solely RTA, or having LRT and then checking the RTA after, you know? What's up, Dustflame? Hello, gamer. How are we doing? Oh. Hello? There we go. Ice, how long are you gone for? I didn't even know you were going. Oh, I hope you enjoy your time there. Okay. You can't get it to work? It's pretty simple. You just got, when you change it in the settings to in-game time, you gotta make sure to change it on your splits as well to show in-game time, not the real time. Like, there are a few things to, like, that make it a bit difficult, wonky to navigate around. Like, as long as you just get past those handful of things, then if it doesn't work beyond there... Yeah, that's what I messed up with Willow last time. Like, I compared to game time, but I didn't swap my time, like my actual splits from RTA to in-game time. Ah! No one saw that. Good thing this is practice. I'm sorry, AJ. I'll just get a better mic. That is the plan. I forgot to make the GDQ fun thing. Grr. Gamers, I plan to submit to GDQ next year. And I'm gonna try my darndest to go to GDQ as well. You've done both those things? Asking the tech help? Probably tech help then. Because those are the first two things that I can think of, and if you've done those two things and it doesn't work, then etu disk. I have the command, it's just not that. Yeah. Neat. Speaking of neat, hello Pam. Hello. Helloington. I can't believe it's taken us this long to... No, we've talked through DMs. The memeage. Who said that? Do I have 15? Okay, I don't. That's fair, Johnny. What time did you get? Or is that still the same time?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Me when I get... Ah! Me when I get infinite EXP glitch. Don't tell the AGDQ peeps. It's fine, Ash. Your secret's safe with me. They're having the time of their life right now. And we're over here not at GDQ. How dare they? I miss Bird. I can't believe he'd abandon me like... I actually can. Uh-oh. Green! Time to... Ooh. Okay. Greens are always a hit or miss whether they'll work or not. I don't know why. What's up, Gremlin? Hello, hello, welcome in. How are we doing? I'll save that last one there. Ooh. I don't think Damageless went too great. I think I got to about Egg Devil Ray, and that was about it. No, I got past Egg Devil Ray, I'm pretty sure. Either way, I didn't PB. I've yet to make it back up to Dark Guardian, so until then, the Damageless journey still continues. Oh my god, I don't have this punch. Wait. Whoops. I forgot I had to do one more. It's 12. It's 14, not 12. This actually gives me an idea, though, to check what Hex was talking about and see how long this takes. Appreciate it, Gremlin Man. How you doing? Ah, yes, I think it was Call Edge Night where I called it. And then I went over to All Metals, I'm pretty sure. No, wrong one. So I have how much? One. One. A singular. 8 lives. I can work with that. Where's the caveman? Pam, I can't believe Shaggy has gone on to become William Afton in the Five Nights at Freddy's franchise. Quite crazy. Proud of him. He's made his way in the world. I'm not gonna take a death abuse for that one there. So what me and Hex were talking about is if you fail Infinite EXP glitch, 1-2 here might be a good alternative to do. to make up EXP, you're about only probably a minute slower at most, I'd say. And you wouldn't do the full thing, like, you'd probably do this much and then go from here. Yeah, I saw, okay, so that's why the numbers were there, AJ. I saw that when you posted that, and I was like, why are there numbers there to the side? Are you using, like, a dev build or something? But no. Emu later. Please? Ugh. I hate this go-through wall. No one uses Smork anymore. It's an old classic. There we go? Yes. This is about 2-ish minutes. W, this is just normal. Don't worry, Pam, I'm thinking the same thing. But I'm also thinking about the time here. That's not bad for how much experience that I got there. Because how many bars? 15 bars. I'd need to go do the numbers for any percent, but I don't know if this is worth it for all medals, but for any percent, this seems like a good backup. So where you wouldn't have to rely on infinite XP glitch anymore. Isn't that where the soup spoon goes? Oh yeah, and even if you do win Malat 1-2 night, you can go back into here at day and just rush to the boss. Don't show me the shoes. Thank you. What's up, little B? I was very tempted to list off every digit in your name, but I held strong. I didn't do it. It would have been funny though. How you doing? Welcome in. This is PC. This is recompiled. A good way to know is in the top left of the screen. You'll see the FPS counter. Yeah, one of the two. 1. But I do have my series behind. This is not going to kill it. Why is it doing this now? Wait! Wait, what? What just happened? Can I get someone to like? Okay, wait, hang on. I'm not far into the stream. I'm gonna note this down. 20 minutes. I need to go back and see what I did. M strength 6. So this can only be done on all medals, but that'd make it faster. I'll run the damage numbers later, and I'll figure it out. That was wild. That was crazy. What? Achievement unlocked. Yippee! This magic and boom. There's a lot of the times where Sonic will do that in that sort of order, but there are times where the boss still comes back to life because it realizes it's still got the extra phase. That's why I'm super confused at how that just happened. So I know it's not Egg Devil Raid where the souvenirs unlock. So for those that don't know what I'm doing, I'm just routing out specifically the souvenirs in the shops, knowing when they all become fully unlocked, and I guess more with the missions as well. Do I have Anna's missions? Don't. Okay. Because maybe I should go here after Disgusted. Okay, so I can't do that yet, but I should be able to do the exorcism. Oh yeah, I saw you said that. What? Is it just a checkup? Like, what's going on? If they wanted a blood test from me, I'd be like, it's my blood, get your own. You can't have my blood. Not how this works. So I can do that. But I'm still pretty sure I can't do Anna's mission yet. She's standing... Nope. So let's see if, doing a day stage will fix that. My blood is merch. What? There's so many other bodily possessions and fluids I could sell. Why that? Why not all? I don't know about that. I'm not gonna bother with ring grinding. I'll come back to that later.
Ready? Go!
I'll collect all the medals in the stage. Oh, that's not good. Pam, are we doing anything for my birthday? Or are you too busy adulting? We don't have to game on my birthday. We can game before or after that. I'm just asking if we're doing anything for that. Because I already have plans to stream 21st for us, 20th for everyone else. But like, I'll stream basically a good length of my birthday, and I plan to do 100% then. Combine me through in town. I have to go to town? Oh. What? What are we gonna do in town? What is there to do? Dude, Johnny, I've been slacking. It's been almost a year and I haven't done a 100% speedrun for this. You have? Oh my god. And you haven't told me? Unbelievable. You think you know someone and then you find out the truth. That they would do this to you. The what? Where are you even going? The waters? Okay, at first I read the Angus and I was like, you don't see that person anymore. The Angus burger, McDonald's special. Good grief. Every man loves their food. Yeah, but it's so expensive in New Zealand. I couldn't tell you how much a McDonald's order is now. McDonald's, Burger King... I don't need Subway. What do I not? Oh, I don't have input display up. There you go. I use LT. You can use RT as well. Apparently I'm an insane person for using LT to run and drift. But it just makes more sense to me. No, I wouldn't want to bring you out here. It's awful. We can go to town. I don't mind. You're an RT gamer? Unbelievable. I gotta do this. We'll figure something out. You're allowed to be an RT gamer, Johnny. Both Grimmy and Brood, when they found out I use LT, they bullied me as if I was the one in the wrong. I'm just like, excuse me? What's going on here? Like, your numbers don't mean nothing to me. I've played Among Us before. I'm used to people in numbers gaslighting me into thinking I'm wrong. It's not going to work anymore. I'm a seasoned veteran. I'll only cry myself to sleep if it happens again. Not going to upgrade strength yet because it's not lore accurate. It's not canon to the All Metals universe. I also don't have an All Metals file set up, so that's why I'm having to do all this off a quick any % infinite XP file setup.
Ready, go!
I do want to do all this as well, just to know, like, this is along the right lines. As if it matters. It matters to some people. Play preference really does matter. Get out of here. I mean, it's fine to me. I just prefer not seeing motion blur now in this. Like, it looks great, but everything goes by too fast. Where it's like, it's already a blur, and then it changes even more into a blur with motion blur. God damn it. Whee! Oh, that's rude. Just about to say, don't hurt me. I didn't get the chance. Uh-oh. Well, I'm alive. Yay! Uh-oh. Okay, barely missed that, because if I hit that, I'm dead. Sonic gets stun locked on the rail, and he just falls off the rail at the end there. Wait, the input display is showing, right? Yes, okay. Because I got it turned off, or like, sometimes have it turned off on my, offline recording screen. There we go, I found the words.
Nice.
Hello, Brisket. Mumbo? We're still years off. I need to go to JP to get Mumbo.
Nice.
Your trip was cancelled? What happened? Bad weather or something?
Ready,
I'm sorry to hear. Hopefully that doesn't, inconvenience you too much. I went through the same sort of thing. My bus back to home, like, I'm a passenger princess. I have my license, I don't have a car, but I know better than to have a vehicle while I have no job. That is a trap and a half for maintenance and costs. It don't take my snooze. Rude, Twitch. Rude. Chat edges incoming whenever they want to play. Just the heads up. Maybe I should get Siri bot or like a bot to warn of the ads. But I like the communication. Who needs a car? Psh. You got scammed on Uma earlier. Welcome to Uma Life. What happened? I believe in you, AJ. Best of luck. Report your winnings and earnings back to me in due time. Oh. I can understand that's an inconvenience, but I could also understand how the farmers, like... Farmers are important, but yeah, I can understand the inconvenience of that. I'm sorry you have to go through that. Hopefully that gets resolved soon. To no longer hinder you. And then they can go back to protesting, you know? And it's a draw? Yeah, because the random NPCs won. No one in the teams that mattered there got first. A draw is better than a loss, by the way. Because if you get one win, I need that medal. Like, let's say you get one win, one loss, and 3 draws, that still counts as a win. Ow. That's rude. Yeah, even though there's like... There would be 6, your team and their team, but there's still like at least like 9 or something. You'll see a lot of NPCs like that. No? No souvenirs for you. I think so. It's not gonna matter to me now, but I'm gonna double check while I'm not on a run. Because I really want to know when this mission chain begins. Because it either begin now or... yeah. Okay. It probably begins after Egg Devil Ray here. Or after College Night? As long as I can do it before I go back into, well, before I head over to Shamar. Because that works out the best. God, I'm... Brisket, I'm sorry you're getting into it now when I have literally just dropped Global. My plans from now on is to play JP when it comes... well, not when it comes out, but when I get bigger hard drives. I need to do some PC upgrades. I am living in the red on, like, all my hard drive spaces here. It's rough. Got that. Yeah, I know, Johnny, but that didn't stop, like, I was still looking into it before, and, like, it's only one part. Like, I understand the RAM, like, but, yeah. Like, what am I gonna do? Not upgrade my PC? All it's really done is bumped up my budget an extra 1,000. That's really it. Like, I didn't plan to get the most crazy expensive PC, but I still plan to get something better than what I have now. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Mega Man, the plan is once I get my upgrades, so that way bigger hard drive space, I'll get on the JP Uma grind. Because I'm sick of Global. It didn't give me Christmas Ogre. Little shits. Actually killed me. Like, you're gonna give me 0 carrots as a free player. I don't really know right now, Johnny. My friend said he would look at something for me, and I trust, like, my tech-savvy friends. Oh. No, this is fun. Like, I think I was gonna go up to like a RTX 360. Don't know what kind of CPU. I did have all the specs for my current PC already, but like, what the current specs for my PC is like almost near the best of what my motherboard can hold. So I have to get pretty much new everything. Almost new everything? Yeah, probably. Probably would be best. You have that Ogre as well. See, I'm not mad at that you got it in JP, like, but then there's the people who have, like, respectfully, not really progressed in the game as much as I have. Like, they're in the C clubs, and then I'm in, like, I'm in A3 now, right? And they get almost everything from one scout ticket, and I'm losing it. I'm crashing out. Okay. So you're available now after Egg Devil Ray. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed at Uma Musume. I was about to say Ogre Cap. I can never be annoyed at Ogre Cap. What a legend. What a hero. I only press on because of these haunces. Wait, I don't need that. Yeah, I'm going to JP, Uma. I'm over this. I have Ogre, but I just don't know. I'm mad at the lack of any other horse. I have Ogre herself, like the base one. But the thing is, I haven't got a new haunt since the old Mate Kanifuku Kitaru, which was like November? And then before that was the old Alconda Pasa, like, which was like a month or two before that. I'm mad at the lack of horses that I'm getting. Like, sure, I'm missing support cards as well, but like the haunces, like, I'm literally so sick of seeing 1-star, Nice Nature, Haru Arara, Agnes Tachyon. Like, leave me alone. I'm gonna crash out again. It's just awful drop rates. Of course it is at the gacha game, but like, I feel like this is one of the gacha games where I'm not progressing anymore, and there's nothing I can do about it. And there's no guarantee that putting money in is gonna, like, I'm not gonna put in the insane amount to get the guaranteed pulls. I'm at a stalemate. You were running out the door? Good luck out there. It's pretty warm out there today over here. I don't know what it's like for you, but good luck. I believe. Thank you for dropping by. It was good seeing you. We'll chat again soon. TTYL. Hey, Crash, what were you trying to do, AJ? Oh my god, X is the nose. Oh my god. Still damn cold here. It's not too bad here, but up with family, it's like hitting 30 plus Celsius. I think today it's like a high 24 by the feel of it. It definitely feels like the sun is out in full force with humidity. Much it is in freedom units, that'd be about maybe 9. Up with family, that'd be like close to above 90. Like, it's up there in terms of heat. I need to do bottom.
What?
Ah.
No way!
Hi Josh, here's my rent for the month. Love watching your streams, Joshua 218 jams, Joshua 218 jams.
So, Happy New Year, friend. I think it's the first time, like, the new year you've popped in. I would assume so, because of the sub repop. Appreciate the resub. 5 months in a row. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for rent. Thank you for upholding diligence. Salute, there we go. How you doing? Good to see you. I got the middle there, right? Yeah. Yes, yes. Yeah. Mr. Sonic himself? Yo, I was in 06? Dude, I lost to Sonic in that race. Nah, Sonic cheated, obviously. If I had the same shoes as Sonic did in that race, I would have won. We all know that. Yo, what's up, Green Line? How you doing? Could stay cold all year? I wish it would stay in between. I'm not a fan of it being crazy cold, but I'm not a fan of it getting, like, anywhere above, like, 20 degrees, which would be, like, 70 Fahrenheit, maybe close to 80. No, definitely like 70, 75, probably. Patch fan the files and emulator didn't like it one bit. Emulator doesn't like anything you do, even if you're doing something correct, it'll still have a hissy fit. That's why I never bother with emulator. So once I heard about this, I was like, we'll see how it goes. Because I had no faith in my PC. If it had no chance with the emulator, it had no... I expected no chance with this, but they optimized this so well to run on, like, literally, like, some potato-esque equipment. Like, once again, shout out to the Recon devs. Fantastic work they've done. Like, actually insane work here. Where is it? Yippee! It's the only way. Yeah. I've heard stuff like that as well, because they talk about it in the Hedgehog Discord server where they like talk about modding stuff. Sometimes they new Doom's emulator, sometimes they don't. Of course, that goes all over my head. Maybe I should try learning how to make stages, but then, oh, that's so much... I don't bother trying to learn this stuff because I know how much like, effort and all that goes into this. Like, even for a simple stage, like, the makers of the custom stages and all that have my respect. Even if it's not, like, a perfect, phenomenal stage, that's still quite a lot of effort that they had to put into to get it to work and all that. Speaking of which, I really need to put up some YouTube videos. I am slacking. I haven't really been able to get anything good. I think I've got a, I have a Dragon Road 2 basic speed run, but that could be better. I have a Dragon Road 1. These are both the Wii X, by the way. I have Windmill Isle at 2 Wii as well. There's Chemical Plant, there's Final Rush, there's Titanic Timber. There's a couple of stages. I just need to get back to YouTube. It's been... with live commentary. The problem is, Johnny, that I did live commentary last time, and you saw how much I stuttered, filibustered, failed to mention the important stuff. So I think an updated tutorial is definitely overdue, but I do it offline, so that way I could like properly edit stuff and like make it a lot more professional, cover a lot more stuff, make it easier to understand, give a lot more demonstrations as well. Like, one thing I want to do with some stages is if I don't do the fastest, like, I want to show off, like, the fastest route and, like, then some variants, like, medium, slowish alternatives within the routes. So that way they're not always doing the harder stuff that's expected. Only for when they want to. All medals is kind of ridiculous, to be honest. I don't know if I'd ever do something like that. All night stages, all day stages, they've got that done. So really, it's just any percent that I need to cover. Going to bed when it's 1 PM for me. Crazy how time zones do that. Like, it never gets old to me. That's why I'm looking forward to the Hundo stream, because if I'm streaming for at least 12 hours, then people are going to be coming and going. Some people will probably fall asleep to the stream and wake up to it. It's 2:09. I can't judge. I used to be up late for it, like this, for some streams. Critical Third, Talon, Huds. Huds is more of a morning streamer for me now, so it's not too bad, but still, you get the point. I mean, AJ, there were times where I was like streaming 7 AM for me and I would go to like 2 PM for me here. So like 5-ish hours. My hand's just like not... I'm in a state where I shouldn't push my hand too much. Ooh, 103, not bad. No, not gonna do that yet. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get a lot more... I'm gonna have to do a lot more testing stuff offline. Like specifically with Infinite EXP glitch with Windmill R1-2. There we go. Oh my god, I got there. I got there. Words are hard. Wrong thing. There really isn't, AJ. Not for me specifically, because I've always been a sporadic streamer. Back in my, like, first 2 to 3 years of streaming, I would literally stream, like, 2, maybe 3 times a day. Like, I'd stream for 4 or 5 hours, I'd go offline for like 2, 3, and then I'd come back, just because I enjoyed playing Sonic Unleashed that much. Of course I won't not able to do that now, because like, once I jump offline, I get heavily distracted by other games, gaming with friends, a lot of other stuff. I haven't been checking the shop. What's the point of doing all this testing if I'm not going to keep track of when it shows? I'm stupid. I'm annoyed. The main thing that I came in here to do, and I forgot to do it, I'm gonna have to go back again and figure it out on my own time. That's fine. I'll keep going with this for now. Wait. I need to do Anna from Missouri, so that way she goes here, so I do the Ghost mission as well. I'm trying to get a solidified route in my head for what I want to do here. People have asked me why I don't do splits for this, and I don't know, I feel like running in a game like this against gold splits over a 3-hour category, I feel like that's a good way to go insane. Literally hate yourself when it comes to this kind of game. Like, sure, you can expect perfection, but man, like, running against gold in a category like this, that'd be rough. Okay, he's not stopping. Wait, why didn't I do this? Oh wait, I need to hold it there. There we go. It does get to that point for the runner, Johnny. You are right. Like, that's why I started using splits for any percent, because I got to that point where I'm like, oh, I'm consistently at, like, infinite XP glitch by, like, 36 minutes. Or done with it type deal, you know? So I'm like, I might as well just start knowing my progress with that. But anything over 2-3 hours here, ridiculous. Not for me. With splits, anyway. I can't believe Unweesh pranked me. I played it for 1 hour and I'm like, I don't think this is the game I've seen on YouTube where they go really fast. What is going on here? Did some Googling, I'm like, there's a PS3 version! No! I was getting a PS3 later that year though, but still, I was like, no! I bought Unweeshed. No! One day I'll make a sub goal to pull out my PS2 and just like stream actual PS2 Unweeshed. That'd be the worst thing ever. How would I even do that? You were, yeah, we were all younger. Like, I wasn't young. I was like probably 20-ish. So, I wasn't young, but still though. No. I would have been 19, 20? I don't actually remember. God, how have I... Chat, I feel like I'm thinking about this more and more often, but how have I played a game like this for 13 years? I thought it was 12 years. The game's truly peaked. Did I talk to Windows? Nope. I mean, technology stuff, when it doesn't work the way you want it to, that can be aggravating. I understand that. That was, one of the things I really disliked about console streaming is that the capture card was so finicky. Like, my very first capture card was fine. After that, I've had nothing but problems from the HD61. Why did my PC's dying? Send your thoughts and prayers. Chat, am I the only one who likes Unleashed Recompiled? Sure, we all like Sonic Unleashed, but how many of us actually like Unleashed Recompiled, you know? You gotta get with the times, you know? It's no longer, does anyone, it's no longer, I feel like I'm the only one who likes Sonic Unleashed. I'm the only one who likes Unleashed Recompiled. You're alive again? Welcome back. Happy to have you. You're just in time to watch Windows ruin my life. Like it when you get Umas in the game? I don't know what that's like. I'm very saddened by such an experience, not knowing what's that like. PY for the GL rotisserie, thank you. I've already failed. I've already forgotten football. I would... No, yeah, I would not if this happened to me in a run. 5 things? Clearing out 2 things like this? Thought Recon was like. That's the joke, Kylo. Because everyone, like, a big Twitter meme was like, am I the only one who likes Sonic Unleashed? Because that gets, traction to their tweet. But this was before Twitter became terrible, but that's just been a thing for years. Also, hello, welcome in. How we doing? Rotisserie, I'm on the real grind now. I'm gonna try get Unleashed into next year GDQ. Probably a GDQ. I don't know about SGDQ because it just... When is SGDQ usually? Halfway through the year? June, July-ish? Or is it August? I can't do that mission yet. Okay. Beginning of July? Okay. June, July. Yeah. AGDQ would work out better. And I also feel like... Dang it. I also feel like a lot more people go to AGDQ. That, and it's been over 10 years since Unleashed was shown at a GDQ. So we need to fix that. We need to get with the times, you know. This is literally not even the same... I mean... It's been shown off at marathons and all that. ESA 2016, I want to say, Velissa did all medals. And there's been a few online marathons here and there, but nothing in... Oh, Bruder's doing ESA all medals, actually. That should be in person, I'm pretty sure.
Ready?
Very likely it's in person. Unleashed needs more showing. Now that it's on PC, there's no reason for people not to get into this game. The console excuse has long perished. Like, the future is now. Yeah, Nadia's been going crazy with the hotfix. Nadia's doing any percent in February. And I'm commenting for that. Nadia also did one in December, I believe. Nadia's done a few now, like a handful at least. Me, I just don't even know how I would go about submitting. Though I do think one of the key reasons why I don't really submit too much is because years ago, me, Critical Sid, and Frockenot, at the time, we were the top runners of our respective games. Sonic Generations, Sonic Colors on the Wii, and Sonic Unleashed console. We all submitted our runs. I was the only one who didn't get accepted. They got accepted, happy for them. But we all accepted because we talked about it being a Boost trilogy and how there would never be an opportunity like that again. So that's a bit sad. I feel like they had a heavily missed opportunity there, but it is what it is. I believe that was, 2016, 2017? I don't remember. I'd have to go back and check when I last submitted. Like, seeing Unleashed with a input display on PC load times, even just doing all-day stages would be huge. 80% could be possible, but... You know? Yay! Yippee! I don't believe that I don't believe that I've streamed more than 3 times in my lifetime. These are fabricated... achievements so you get more channel points to make me suffer earlier. Unbelievable. Unleash was misunderstood. Which is actually kind of crazy because we had no. It was Shadow, right? I keep forgetting which one was 07. By the way, chat, ads happening whenever Twitch wants to play it. You know how it is. It could happen right now. It could happen in a minute. I have no estimate. Secret Rings? Okay. I was like, it starts with S. I was like, I don't think it's Shadow, because I think Shadow was 05. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. I don't remember the stuff. Collateral damage. Yeah. It was definitely there. I was gonna say that it was 06's pretty lackluster performing game. Like, looking back at it now, you can see that it had potential, but just the execution of everything, the console limitation, it did not work out for it. I really hope that Sega feels like they're not going to try again, but I really hope they try again with something like that, you know? There are the ads, you smelly ads. I actually had more fun playing 06 during my casual playthrough than I did with Forces. Like, even though 06 was broken, I still had a lot more, there was a lot more enjoyability to be had playing it, even if it was a glitchy mess. Like, it still felt like there was some sort of, oh god. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead! Like... Stop! Chat, I'm being bullied right now. You know, I'm doing this normally. Wait, I can't get the checkpoint? Huh. Alright, noted. I've never had them bully me that much. I really think they should do an 06 remaster or something. It'd be pointless doing Recomp, not Recomp, Unleashed now because of Recomp, IMO. Like, even if they did give us an official Sonic Unleashed PC port, would it even be better than Recomp? I really don't think so. The music orientation, whatever it is, FPS showing, like, you know that it's so much easier to put on custom stages like mods here than it would be with an official one from Sega. Hi Hedge, hello. Sega plans to do next. Isn't it Frontiers 2? Isn't that along the lines? I'm gonna be honest, I really hope that Frontiers 2 is a good game, because Frontiers at the start of it was not a good game. Frontiers now plays well, but let's be honest, if you're anyone who played it from day one, and I'm sure a good majority of us did, then you know what it was like when it first came out. It is nowhere near the same game as it is now. It is just rumors, but it's most it's most likely the case. I don't see them doing anything new, to be honest. And if they did, like, I don't know, it'd have to be the furthest stretch from what... Because what? Crossworlds was latest, right? Yeah, Crossworlds was latest. When was the gap from their last racing game? Couple years, right? Like, at least a good majority, a good handful. 2027 would be bold to make us go through a whole year with just Crossworlds. Like, even if they updated Cross Wheels, there's only so much you can do in a racing game. Like, I haven't looked at speedrun stuff, but I don't think it's as broken as what Riders was. Don't touch any game other than Unleashed. That's what's up, Johnny. That's a winner mindset right there. Because what's the point? They're adding Pac-Man? I thought they had already. Completely... That's funny. Pac-Man? Okay, dude. That's just funny to me. That's what I've seen here. Like, watching it, it doesn't seem nearly... Like, it just really seems like more Mario Kart than Riders, which is kind of disappoints me, truth be told. That's not what I'm after. I think this has to be day. So they're arguing. Reprise lines. Would they even keep it even in the game? Yeah, it's not really a random question, Johnny. I don't believe you can. Something about the higher the strength, the... I don't know. I really don't understand why. But yes, you can't go over. Or rather, it's a lot more difficult reaching your max height for some reason. Or is it... It might be from the aerial attack, the XXA. The fact that it doesn't reach as much height from that. Because it is distinguished... It is very, very noticeable. I can't words. Help. The heat is getting to me. I'm stuttering over my words. Help. I have water in my room. Hang on. I need to hydrate. Yeah, it's a lot more inconsistent. It's like doing it on PS3. Frontiers Tour, a brand new game. That definitely seems like it. Chat, was any of you expecting anything Sonic related from the Video Game Awards? I feel like I saw people say that there was going to be something Sega related and they hyped themselves up and set themselves up for disappointment. This literally reminds me of the year Roger was at... Was it E3? I want to say it was E3. E3 or Video Game Awards, one of the two. But, Roger was there, so everyone's like, oh my god, it's Sonic stuff! And it was just Apex Legends. I'm like, that's funny. Sonic X Silver Unleashed. Blaze Unleashed. Sega themselves, it was just some Warhammer collab. Yo, you're not excited about Warhammer? It's Sega's biggest franchise. Right behind Miku. And Jonathan Persona. Give me the box. Movie 4 release date. Chat, I'm actually legitimately excited for Sonic 4. Sonic 3 was good, and then the ending cut... Like, enough time has passed. We can talk about Sonic 4. If you haven't seen it already, like, I'm sorry that you have slept on Peak, but you deserve to be spoiled for sleeping on Peak for this long. Like, the end credits stuff, I was like, oh my god, they're bringing my boy to live action already. I knew it was gonna happen, but I did not expect it this soon. I'm ready. It's not close. It really isn't. As much as I like Sonic 2, like, I can understand why people didn't like it. But still. Like, you gotta have, like, you can't have all Peak movies, you know? Like, you could, but that's what makes the other Peak movies even better. I didn't mind 2. The Galaxy movie. I need to watch Mario movie. I should just do that already. I slept on it, like, I joked about it, but now I should actually watch it. I can agree with that, Hedge. I can absolutely agree with that. Even though Sonic flosses in the first one. Like, that just speaks volumes about some of the moments in Sonic 2. Like, it had good moments, but then it just... I don't know, it really missed for a lot of its stuff. Just takes you out of the whole thing. It's always one. For me, it's, I could be tripping. Chat, don't laugh at me too hard if I am. Didn't Seth Rogen do DK? Because I know Jack Black did, Bowser, but doesn't Seth Rogen do Donkey Kong? That's the one that takes me out of it there. I'm like, okay, guys. I could be wrong. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I thought so. I'm like... I was like, Jack Black, I can see as Bowser, yeah, even, yeah, like, I chuckled at some of them, and then I got to Donkey Kong with Seth Rogen, I'm like, okay, no. Like, I don't know about that one, King. Hedge, they looked at Sonic Forces and found out what they should do to Tails, aka ruin my boy. Unbelievable. Well, that's new to you? This is a very old trick. It's a very great one. I always love just making Sonic fly like that. He's just chilling. He's just minding his own business, you know? Forces need to be forgotten. Sonic forces you to remember Sonic Forces. Oh, God. Should have checked the things there. That's fine. Sonic Forces was okay as a speedrun, but even then, that's still pushing it, you know? Oh, 06 right now than Forces. I would rather not play either. Can I just... Is there a third option of just pain and suffering? Can I take that instead? I'd rather not, you know? On Always Sunny. I need to watch that. There's so much shows I need to watch. Also, hi, Rick, by the way. Hello. I acknowledge your comment, but I didn't say hi to you. Forgive me, for I have sinned. Choose toaster and bathtub. Let's go. Monkey paw curls. No. Look, as you say monkey paw, the Simpsons gif just appears in my head of the monkey's paw. How dare you do this to me? What fear to instill in my heart. Also, hello. I hope you're doing well. I can't believe you do this to me. Hello, Princess. Hello. You change your name color. We're going through this again, aren't we? I think we went through this last time. Yes, unbelievable. I think I was gonna make you a lead mod. I need change? Alright, I'll change your badge from mod to VIP. How about that? Got him. Ow. Got him. Ow. I've literally had my name Blue for years, and I do not plan on changing it because, like, one, it wouldn't look good on me. And that's literally mainly the only reason. Oh my god, Rick, you don't remind me, because instead of Sonic Mania 2, we got Sonic Superstars, and I genuinely annoyed by such thing, because I really like Sonic Mania. Sonic Mania actually blew my expectations out of the water when it came to a 2D game. I'm not gonna be like, I hate 2D, but I'm not the biggest 2D gamer. But Mania, oh my goodness, like, it took me back to the Sonic 3 and Knuckles days of like, just, oh my goodness. And the nostalgia bosses, that's how you do nostalgia correctly. Still feel like garbage today? No, feel better soon. Seriously though, that sucks to hear. Are you at least feeling any better, or is it still like same level? Which jump, Johnny? The one from the docks to the checkpoint? If so, you need to jump just a bit more on the ledge, because it requires a full sprint jump. Excuse you? Forces Mania being linked to Forces, wasn't it? I don't know. Or maybe because of how bad Forces did. I don't know. Either way, we blaming Forces, and this is a movement I can get behind, to be honest. I don't need to know why I'm mad, I'm just mad. Oh yeah, by like a landslide, honestly. Like, it wasn't even close. Blame Forces for my everyday. That's a W mindset right there. That's a winner mindset. Can I do the missions now from here? Might be able to. Sonic forced Grandma into cardiac arrest. Honestly, the name Sonic Forces just has so much meme potential. Like, what is Sonic forcing me to do? Why is he doing this to me? Oh, thank you. $100 or literally. I was not talking to you. I literally moved an inch, and now I'm talking to a new person. Does this happen? Huh. Lurky's time? That's a global emote, right? Wow. Enjoy the lurky, enjoy the work. Are we doing uppies later? You better not disappoint me. Princess, I want to start Gen V. When are we starting Gen V? What? Oh. Could never have that many medals. Dude, Egger, one medal is one prayer and one like. Every sun is a like and every moon is a dislike. Look at my like to dislike ratio. What am I doing? Did that, so I talked to the pickle. Okay. Hi, Egger. Hello. Egger, don't be fooled by Sonic Unleashed. I got fooled by it yesterday watching you play, and then I played Sonic Unleashed. I'm like, why am I doing this to myself? Be strong, King. You do not need Sonic Unleashed. Sonic Unleashed needs you. It's nostalgia bait. It's all they know. Look at Sonic Frontiers for their four areas of the stages. It was Green Hill, Chemical Plant, Sky Sanctuary, and Motorway. I'm going here and I'll come back out. Still managed to throw super hard. It do be like that sometimes. Sometimes even if you're playing super well, the game is just like, nope. No, not today, sir. So I have to mentally prepare myself whenever I go on a grind of any of these categories. It really is every franchise nowadays. Call of Duty Zombies keeps putting in Knock Their Toad, and Sega does Green Hill. What are some other examples? Like, those are the two staple ones for me, but this is not, like, a couple of years. This is consistent. I looked away for a second. You're good, AJ. I appreciate the lurk. The lurkers are fantastic. Modern COD pisses me off. Like, why are they like this? Was a nightmare to you initially? Oh no, it still is. That and Lunch Thief are the worst missions in this game, by far. No contest. Oh my god, Hedge, it's so funny how Frontiers copies some stages like Rooftop Run 2 from this game, and they made it even worse somehow. How do you make it worse than something that came out in 2008? I'm not gonna lie, I think we need to fire whoever QA tested, like, Windmill Isle 3 as well, or, like, half the Unleashed stages in Frontiers are abysmal. Like, why are they trying to tarnish Unleashed even more? I'd say there's only a few that's good, truthfully. What am I doing here? Days. Day? Yeah, day. Hello, Blue Blur. Oh my god, hello, Blue Blur underscore 37. How are you today, handshake emoji? Oh, you capitalized my stuff. What's going on here? I know you didn't copy and paste because my Twitch name... Didn't I already do this already? Yeah. What am I doing? It's Jungle Dry Day. Okay. I'm still doing testing though. Actual original levels? Yeah, like... I'm not gonna lie, some of the Update 3 levels were more fun to me. But it's more that they embrace the physics and spin dash there at that point. So it's entirely different compared to what it was in the base game. How are you, Blue Blur? How you doing? That was close. By the way, Lou, I saw your comment about the fish, and I was trying to think of a, retort to make about it involving fish, but then I started thinking about how many fish there actually were, and my brain got overwhelmed. Yo, the king! Yo, yo. Oh, wait. I needed to do you at day. And you're just walking around. No, you're not. You have to be set. Okay. Oh, it's night. Wasn't made for Frontiers. Yeah, but still, I would like to assume that they tested it, and that there was at least people who were like, oh my god, this is it. This is the one. This is gold. Open world gameplay got too tiring. The stages are good. Like, the stages are at least more fun than what are in the base game. But I do agree with the world stuff. I set myself up for disappointment because I thought we were going to be using different characters on different islands, but no, we're all in Uranus, Anus, Ouroboros Island, whatever you want to call it, you know? Like, the fact that we're limited to that island, really, I was like, oh, this might be the worst update of them all, just because I set myself up with expectations. The jump from the Titan, the first Titan? Egget? Because if so, that jump's stupid. Like, it's stupid for the fact that even if you get it, like, there's still a chance that the, Lab posted a bunch of science about it, but I don't understand, like, the area to where it make it deload. How cold is it for you, Blue Blue? It's really warm for me today. Like, it's not the hottest, but it's getting there. It is warm. Well, if I'm gonna die accidentally, at least let me get the medal. Please. There we go, Jesus. What the hell is that emote? Oh, it's there. I know who that is, but I was just not... There's so many emotes on Twitch, I was like, is this one I've never seen before? Wish you got your money back that bad, or... just something you didn't vibe with at the end of it? You really don't like Breath of the Wild? That's fair. That's alright, you are safe here. You are safe to say your gaming opinion, unless it's something bad about Sonic Unleashed. That's a good stuff. Gotcha. Wait, I just read... I'd say 5 out of 6. I'm pretty sure that was 6 out of 6. I could be wrong. I just noticed you don't have a sub badge for me. Okay, it is 6 out of 6. I can't count. Whoopsie. Unless you're hiding the badge. I don't know if you can do that. This open world... I really like Red Dead Redemption 2 and God of War. God of War isn't so open world. Actually, Red Dead 2 might be the most open world game I played. Skyrim and Ubisoft. Goddamn Ubisoft, I will never forgive them for killing Rayman. Ubisoft is on my shit list forever because of what they did to Rayman. Which is not capitalized on him. I will never forgive them. Never forgive, never forget. Remember the reason why you fight. Remember your rage. They're incoming, by the way, Lamau. But my timer isn't on? That's fine. This is all practice, Blue Blur. I didn't even start from an actual proper, thing. Like, this is... I picked up this file from Infinite EXP, so it's not even a legit run. This is all just practice. And routing. Anyway, back to being mad about Ubisoft and their lack of... I have a friend who really likes Assassin's Creed, and while I appreciate him for that, I cannot get behind Ubisoft because they killed Rayman. I loved Rayman. Damn it. Can you not hit me behind here? Okay, they can. Is this guy stupid? Okay, I just wanted to test that real quick. So I'm safe from the punch, but I'm not safe from the AoE. That's nice to know. They have left a Siege? Isn't Siege going through like a massive ban wave right now because of a hacker or something? Like, Siege is compromised. Siege is not safe right now. It got fixed? Okay. Yes, Rainbow Six Siege. It got fixed? But how much did they fix it? I don't know. Left and right forward. Yeah, it made its way onto my feed, even though I don't even play the game. It's probably because of one YouTuber I watch who sometimes plays Rainbow Six Siege. It's so crazy that that would happen, like, are they gonna get compensated? Like, what happened? Did their stats go? Like, that's crazy that that just happened, though. A ban wave like that. Apparently it was happening on Black Ops 6 as well. Or Black Ops 7, sorry. Oh my god, the CODs are so bad, I'm forgetting which one it is now. They're all the same. It's been the same game since Black Ops 5. Dude, that sounds like something Trump would do. I'm giving other players 1 million credits. You're fantastic. Spend them wisely.
Ready, go!
Ha, see, AJ, I'm smarter than that. I've reversed the 1, 2, 3, so it's 3, 2, 1. Smile. No, ha! I'm being punished for my funny.
Ready, go!
There's a couple of variants to it, Ega, but once you get a feel for it, it's not too bad. Humor is bad, haven't you heard? I'm sorry, I didn't realize this was Twitter or an Elon's Universe X. Who's a site X? Come on now, like... Bro really thought he was cooking with that. It's the everything app. What? God. What a guy. Wow, I'm alive. Chatted, if I didn't do a double hop there, I'm pretty sure after the first hop I would have sunk like a rock. Yeah, that's a critical Sid. Love that guy. In Rooftop Run Night? Yes. Eggert knows. And Eggert hates me for it, but honestly I hate myself as well for finding it. Anything better than the go-through wall. Oh, that? No, I don't do Torch. Torch is for insane people. I do Ledge. I take my safety and security with Ledge. Anyone who does Torch, like, what are they hoping for from me? A miracle? You already went back to Ledge? Let's go! Wait, what am I doing? Not supposed to go 3D and 2D there. I had to hit the 2D trigger real quick. So Johnny, on Dragon Road one night during Infinite HP glitch, instead of the ledge, some people aim towards the torch, and it puts you in a, like, hugging wall position. So that it still stalls your win. Like, it's still the same sort of setup. It's preference to what you prefer. I think Torch is, like, literally less than a second, less than half a second faster in terms of movement. Mention something else. Oh, Rooftop Run Night. At the end, instead of doing the go through walls, you jump on a light that's on a corner because it has collision. And you just jump around the corner on that. Yeah. I thought that's what Blue Boy was talking about, but yeah. That's another thing you need to go back to. I did see the last one, Egger, the last death of it, and that one was too far. Like, you were already off the ledge when you got the super fast jump, so combined together with that, you just overshot a bit too much. Ah! Damn it! I wanted to save it. Most annoying thing is I could have saved it. Chat, remember, pro tip. If you're gonna touch fire, make sure to touch the side of the fire that's not hot so you don't get burned, you know? About to get burned by fire? Just touch the cold fire. I don't know why that's a thing. The fun fact though, if I don't deactivate that fire, it makes this part lag a bit harder than usual. Oh. The best Bruce era game. It's more just like, how do, like, I don't even remember if I was the one to discover that or if I saw someone else do it, but how do you find out something like that? Like, how do you just get on the other side of the fire and it doesn't hurt you? Realistically, like, I'm gonna break the illusion here. It's most likely an invisible wall, but we'll keep the illusion that it's the fire. I refuse to break the illusion. I know of the wall. I refuse to acknowledge the wall. Sonic was able to stand up explosions? Whoa! Sonic is just built different. What wall? Exactly. Mm-hmm. It's the wall that they didn't make. This boss is gonna be ridiculous, damageless. I'm just looking at it now. Because once I beat Dark Guardian and then Jungle Droid, it's this. This is a boss that probably scares me as much as Egg Devil Ray, if I had to be honest. Specifically the wall section and after the wall. I love that view, Blue Blur. You live your best life. You know what? I'm so happy you're doing that. That's great. It's Fire Source. No, this is Unleashed Recompiled. This is PC version, Cube. I did used to play on the Series S before. There's no real big difference between the Series S and X. Minuscule loading time difference, but that's literally it. That's what I was on before, and once Recomp came out, I was like, I'll give this a try. And now it's just better because I don't need to worry about my capture card being a silly barker and cutting out my audio. Yeah, I think I can talk about it because I'm pretty sure that the guy hasn't reached back to me, so I'm going to assume that he doesn't want me to do it anymore. I got kind of gypped. Is that the right word? I don't know. I got kind of like, not scammed, but more fucked over is the best way to put it. Someone asked me to do like Unleash content. I started doing it, sent them through a small bit. There was one thing in the video I needed them to check and they never got back to me, and that was over a year ago. And so I'm just going to assume that they just don't want me to do the stuff anymore. But it's like, can you just like at least talk to me first before this? That's like ridiculous. And I will be honest, it felt pretty lackluster. Like, he was commissioning me, like, he was paying me for it, but I was looking at it and I'm like, this is kind of,
Ready, go!
I don't want to say slave labor, but for how much effort that I had to do for that video, for how much I was getting paid, I was almost about to be like, I want more. What bro was paying me was not nearly enough. If that's what he pays the others, sure, but that's their game. This is a hard game. The guy wanted 100% content, by the way. Like a full 100% file done with all cutscenes and all text box conversations noticeable. So what that means is, like, if I was to do a run like that, I'd have to go through and, like, read the text boxes like this. Like this. I estimated this was gonna take me, like, at least 30 hours to do. Like, that's agonizing. Yeah, that's why I was like, the pay's not enough here. I was like, it's like, you want me to read everything involving in 100%. That's kind of, no. So I'm kind of glad it fell through, but still, at the same time, I gotta use that money. Money's money, you know? And like, if I'm gonna be playing Unleashed, I might as well be doing it, but God. It was rough. I don't know if they'll reach out to me again because of being on PC, but hey, it's what it is, you know? Best fan project. Might as well be Snowy. Because, the devs, decompiling a game and then recompiling it like this, that's monumental. That's a lot of, that's just big work, you know? I could use the speed, tech, and glitches and all that. But I also had to do hot dog missions, and I had to take out any deaths, and I had to get S ranks. Gin and GL. Gin! You have a good night. Hopefully you stay warm. Hopefully it's warmer in the morning for you. I appreciate you hanging out. That towel? I already did this. Wait, I'm done here then, right? No. I need to do another thing. No, that's M's one. S ranks. You heard half of it, right? It's my thick New Zealand accent, my dialect. You can't understand me. Uh-oh. That's rude. Oh, also, they wanted me to play in English. Oh, you are? Oh, okay. My god. Putting me on phone? Speaker? Oh my god, I'm blushing. That's crossing the line. Yeah, that was the part that really hurt my soul. I was just like, bro, if you want me to watch all the cutscenes, why can't I just watch them in Japanese? Who would ever play in English? I don't know. If I saw someone right now who dared to play in English, I would probably shit my pants right now. Actively shatting right now. What am I doing? Thank goodness we're all pure Sonic Unleashed gamers. Right, my Sonic Unleashed fellow brethrens? Dude, Ega, it's crazy that you're using a mod that makes the Japanese voices turn into English ones, but they're still Japanese at the very core of it. It's crazy. You must have commissioned that mod or something, because it's not public or anything. That's crazy. Gilgamesh? Really? I did not know this, but that's actually even funnier than I expected. So loud on the leaderboards too. It's kind of wild they allow us to play Sonic Unleashed in general when you really think about it, you know? Like, is this even a game or is this an experience, you know? One day science will have the answer, but until then, we will never know. Petition to allow the Miku board. See, the problem with that, Johnny, is with Miku mod, it literally doubles the credits. So if it was allowed, then all medals is kind of dead, because like it'd only be good for any percent and all that. It's a very unfortunate bug that they haven't fixed with Miku mod, and I honestly don't think they're ever gonna fix it. Privileged to play a video game. I mean, it kind of is when you really think about it. Chat, would you rather be deaf or blind? I, personally, would rather be deaf, because imagine not being able to see, like, a video game. Like, sure, I'm not hearing it, but, like, I feel like blind is the worst of the two. Like, it's not even a comparison. One's, like, slightly an inconvenience in your daily life, and then the other is you're literally like living a different life, like just as a music producer. You can't tell. There are hearing aids and all that. Like, there is technology to help improve your hearing, but as far like there is as well for blindness now, if you're Mr. Beast. But yeah, hearing aids do help. There is treatment for it, but no, you're right, Johnny. It's like Mr. Breast. What? Mr. Best. Mr. Best Buy. Do we get a third option? No. actually, sure. You have to play Sonic Forces for 24 hours straight before you play any other game. There are a few, but it's like not every blind person has the talent or capability to become a blind gamer, you know? But like, they all, like, pop off in their own sort of, area, you know? There are deaf gamers as well. I feel like accessibility options really allow deaf players to thrive. Like, what is it? Visual audio. Like, it's not perfect, but that's really helpful. Subtitles. Subtitles, yes, but visual audio is what I was going for. Like, there's actual, like, visual cues for audio stuff. Like, it's, like, Fortnite, for example, like, people started using that just to get the edge on the enemy. But, in competitive scenes, you'll see a lot of people using, God, I literally just said it, why am I forgetting? Visual audio. You'll see a lot of people using it, because it does give an advantage. 22 hours in the game. It has to be new 24 hours. It can't already be existing 24 hours. Minecraft runners use subtitles all the time. Is there a joke here that I'm not getting? There might be a joke here I'm not getting. Ah! Yeah, that's actually a good point, Johnny. Yeah. Bro just flew? I don't know, Snowy. I'm surprised that I didn't go clipping out of the map, though. Like, it's kind of... what? I don't know what's crazier to me. The fact that I flew there, or the fact that the invisible walls are high enough to keep me locked in. Oh, that's super cool, Frodo. Also, hi, by the way. Also, I'm not saying, like, I'm not diminishing their skills or talents, but this is just more what I prefer. Because, like, honestly, I'm sure that even if they're making do with with their disability, they'll still admit that life is probably a bit tougher. But they're very capable. Yeah, my grandfather was blind and he still managed to make it work. I was like, this is a strong man. I could never. I would crash out so hard at life, I feel. But I'd probably be a very different person if I was blind. Thank God I'm only stupid. Ah, what the hell, man? That was rude. And now I'm locked in a cutscene and I'm gonna get hit again. This is the worst. Don't do it again. Oh. At least I got the door open, Jesus. One of these days, there we go! I was gonna say, one of these days I'll find the medal. Yeah, for sure, Johnny, for sure. Like, because you've had time to adjust to it and how, like, you're set in that lifestyle. Meanwhile, if you just went blind or deaf immediately from the get-go, that'd be rough adjusting to. What? I'm sorry, how did that happen? Like, there's so much to that story there that I feel like I'm missing. Yeah, like, how did he go out the window? What happened? Like, that's what I'm trying to imagine. Even if it was rage, how do you go out the window? Like, what, like, he might have been yelling at something outside or something. Like, he'd have to, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Frodo, because he'd have to already be out the window. What do you think, he, like, died? He hit the Scott Pilgrim vs. the World moment where Scott just dives out the window. He died in bot lane and then he just soared through the window. Like, what? That's a lot to just try to imagine, you know? But yeah, I definitely don't think that was self-inflicted, though, from what I'm understanding here. Like, that just seems like an unfortunate accident. Oh my god, that's wild. Ah! Gross. He's playing League, so you never know. You're right. As someone who doesn't play League, I don't know. I still am just testing all this stuff. How early, AJ? Sonic, please stop. We need that, man. Well, that doesn't surprise me. The kids there? Yep. Oh god, maybe you do go to sleep now. Get at least a couple of hours sleep. Yeah, I hope you are right now. Stop stream. Imagine. Yeah, that's all good, Loot. I appreciate you hanging out, even though it's so late for you. And it's a real one. And on mobile, chat, you're the real ones. Like, watching on mobile, absolute legends. Warms my cold-blooded heart. Yeah, have a good one, Loot. Have a good night. I'll catch you later. Alright, AJ, if you say so. I still think you should get some sleep, though, but that's just me. I am a sucker for sleep. Out button down there. Dude, AJ, I always have to hit that button. I don't know what it does. I would assume it deactivates the laser, but I don't think it actually does anything now. But it's more just like, I have to press it, because it's there, it works. Like, it's cinema.
Ready, go!
Watching on mobile, it's a vibe. But I'm not doing that straight.
Ready, go!
Evil Sage, evil! Dude, Frodo, that's ridiculous. That's insane. That's crazy. That's also crazy, Hedge. The fact that Frontiers reuse this. By the way, chat, Edge is happening soon whenever Twitch wants to play them. The countdown timer is done, but it doesn't do it immediately anymore because Twitch is a small website, incapable. Oh, it's up here. But yeah, just wanted to give a heads up. Remember, there is subbing, or Twitch Prime, or Twitch Turbo, if you want to go ad-free. Now that my hand's healing, I will be getting back more into streaming. I do plan to have a stream schedule. I was about to say sleep schedule. Stream schedule soon. Oh, it's day. Yeah, it's definitely a leftover, AJ, but it's still funny that they just leave it out of bounds and they don't take it out. Dude, Johnny, yeah, that's some crazy stuff. What's also... this gets me every time when someone comes in and they're like, oh my god, I was a kid when I played this game or something, or when this game came out, and I'm just like... Please don't do this to me. Why would you do this to me? Did that earlier, yeah, but people do that every time, and I'm just like, why would you do this to me? Why? And it starts after we give away. Okay. So we need to find out when this starts as well. So even though I did some testing stuff, I still don't really have all the answers that I'm looking for. Let me hide the timer. I'm not doing a speed run. Yeah, you can actually finish the mission from there, AJ. But since I don't need to finish the mission in all medals, I don't really need to do it. Oh my god, it's getting so warm. I might take a quick small break, open my window, go get a drink and all that. And then after I'll do the early start of all medals, because that way I'll have like a all medals file set up. What type of music do I want to give you all? I'll give you Jungle Dryad Night. Why not, you know? Night's a vibe. Winters? Grr. Grr. What a gentleman. What a fellow lad. What would that even do for me? I thought maybe I could take a death during all that, but what would that even do for me? What would that do for me in the grand scheme of things, you know? I'm so sad that they took out the rings here. Wait, don't I have... Hang on, let me check something. Oh, I have it! Wait. Chad, I might quickly do... Yeah, so when I come back, I'm going to quickly do a modded stage, and then I'll go back to all medals, because there's a modded stage that I wanted to look at, and I just thought it'd be funny to check it out real quick. So, I'm going to quickly go get a drink. Oh my god, yeah, I'm warm. Jesus. I just took my headphones off and I felt like the warmth just leave me. Holy cow. How hot is it today for me? It is 25 degrees. Lord have mercy. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. That's probably like 65, 70-ish. Probably a bit more, maybe. The backroom thing. I'm surprised no one's done backroom stuff. Made a tier list of his injuries? Brother, man. The fact that he has a tier list of his injuries. 2 weeks in a coma is crazy as well. Like, shit. He sounds like he's doing a whole lot better now, but that's crazy. A true league player right there. Unbelievable. Alright. I'll go AFK. I'll be a minute or two. There's a good chance for you all to get some water, stretch or something. I don't know. It's winter where majority of you are. I don't even know what I'm trying to state. I'm relating to you all. You all don't understand my summer struggle right now. Nah. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. This one? Yeah. Yeah. Whoop. Hello chat. I've returned, and I have had a crazy idea. An absolutely wild idea. So I was thinking about emote stuff, and I already had a plan to make an emo that's like a 3-parter with the werehog. Like, first one is werehog body, second one is werehog arm, and third one is werehog fist for like the missile punch. But also just brainwaved and realized I can do so much more with that because I can have the third emote be something different, like him giving an ice cream to Chip or something. There's a multitude of stuff. But emotes are expensive. I'll get there. There's some fluff in my headphones. Anyway, I'm back. Hello, hello. Good to see you. There's all of being okay. No, he's bald. Alright, hang on, let me quickly. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Sega.
The game will pop up in a second because it has to, like... OBS is funny if I'm not showing my main screen. Alright, I'm gonna do one quick mod playthrough.
Ready?
It didn't work. Why didn't it work? Why didn't it work? Found out why. Let's go! Oh my god! Wait, that's actually so funny. Look at him go! What just happened? How did I get here? Well, off we go. No! What has happened? Okay, wait, I'm gonna... The speed pads do nothing! Stay on the ground, please! What's up, Baguette? How you doing? Dude, it's so slow. Help him. What do you mean? What the? No, surely I can make it up here like this. Surely. I believe. Doesn't fire up the back rooms. This is not the back rooms, chat. This is not the worst thing you've ever seen. And if it is, then I clearly have not posted everything that I've seen in this game. Can't I just... No, it's not going to let me. Stop it! Hello? Oh, there's actually... So I do have to kill the robots. That's kind of rude. Dude, I can't get over the speed. Oh yeah, let's go. Look at this.
Yes! Yes!
Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god. Wait, I can't even go through. I have to go through. Chat, we're going back to the... Did I hit the... Is there a checkpoint? This is the worst thing I've ever played. This is both the best and worst thing I've ever played. Alright, I'm gonna see the rest. Chat, I'm wasting time because I'm not playing on a max file, so I don't have max strength. I'm thrown. I'm not optimally playing. What's wrong with me? I have tried them, Hedge. I'm trying to get a basic run of Dragon Road Act 2 because, God damn it. I'm trying to get a basic run of Act 2 because I've already seen GT slay it out. I think he did that while I was on holiday. Every mod stage comes out while I'm away seeing family or something. It's kind of ridiculous. Should do College as Werehog. Unfortunately, this is the only stage I can do right now with this mod. Well, as Werehog. I'm gonna lose it. Alright, this is it, game. This is the run, I believe. Thankfully, you mean? I said what I said. This would probably be not as good if we didn't run as fast. That's what really makes this for me right here. No! Supposed to drill. Wait, I think I'm dead. Yeah, I can't even drill over. That's rough. Dude, forget day stages with Day Sonic. This is the real speedrun right now. You're looking at the future. The future of Sonic Unleashed speedrunning is here. I'm frightened as well. But we must embrace our new overlord. All day stages with Werehog. That's cursed right there. Chat, I might beat my act one time. You never know. I need to try Rooftop Run Day. I need to see how this goes. I can't get over the pitter-patter. Why? What? Why are they all electric? What is the point of this? This is evil. Surely I can land here. Yippee! What the? Yippee! Okay, that was pretty dang good. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Oh my god, that's great. That's brilliant. I like that. Chat, when I get offline, I'm definitely doing IL speedruns for that, getting sub 2. I can claim world record now. World record, finally! My importance, it's returning to me. That was an experience, to say the least. Was it a good experience? I'll figure that out later.
Sega.
Get that off my game right now. I'm not gonna lie, I was for the Eggman Land with a Werehog, only including the day section. Bro, Head, you need to be stopped, because there was already the Eggman Land day only sections and Eggman Land night only sections. This is ridiculous. Like, I knew mods for this game were gonna be crazy, but still, I'm baffled. Should I do a run? Yeah. Oh, my head hurts after that. That was funny. Do I have timer up? No. Boop, boop. Wait, where's my timer? On my side. I know it's up. Okay. Ah! What just happened? I brought it up and then everything just like minimized and maximized for like a split second. That was wild. Dude, I miss playing the stage as Werehog. It's too easy now. Like, look at how easy this game is. People struggle with this game? Oh my god. Skill issue. I will say though that I do genuinely think that like this is probably the hardest Sonic game there is. Sonic Heroes is closely behind this, I feel, but I don't know. Sonic Unleashed is really difficult. And that's just like completing the game, not doing like the whole main or like the 100%, so like the hot dog missions and all that, you know? Shout out to the hot dog missions for like delaying my platinum trophy by like a year and a half. Took me almost 2 years to beat both Empire City Night and Eggman Land. I skipped with Werehog. Now you're thinking with Portals. Egg Devil Ray with Werehog. It trained us, sure, but like Empire City Night is ridiculous. One death and that's it. And like, if you're not doing the speed strats, that stage is pretty slow. That takes like about 4 or 5 minutes-ish, roughly. New world record, let's go! Proud of you, King. I mean, I'm assuming that's you that got it, and not you relaying, but... Look at me, assuming. Ugh, what a guy. Yeah, good job, gamer. Oh my god, one of my flatmates is cooking food and oh my god. Ega, I think you're due for a watch through of my any percent run because you're now at that point where like you could probably pick up a lot more of the advanced tricks that are just there in this run. First game you played in general? Oh, dude, brisket. That's crazy. I'll get those later. Hello, Mr. Mo. Thank you for the GL. I do not have fun in this. I am 13 years old on this game. You think I still have fun? I have fun. Dude. Anything starting with Egg, why is Egg Beetle the only exception, but Egg Lancer and Egg Devil Ray is literally the worst thing to exist? Why? Who did this? Who done did this? Oh my god, what is my flatmate cooking? It smells delicious. I'm gonna lash out. I'm gonna turn into one of those zombie things from I Am Legend. Yo, what's up, Kirby? And thank you for the GL. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'm not surprised. Once Arid Sands comes into play, that's when the game picks up in difficulty, I feel. Like, Arid Sands Day isn't too difficult, but then you go to Empire City Night right after, and you're like, what is this? This is not like anything I've played so far. Which is crazy, because College is really long, but it's not as bad. But then they're like, what if you played a stage just as long, but it was in the air this time? We're like, no. They're like, too bad, enjoy. What is it with Empire City being in the air like that? Like, come on. Q5. This game's ridiculous in terms of difficulty. Like, the only thing you could really do to make Werehog easy is go and grind for EXP levels, but you didn't want to do that. But, you were stuck. How dare they? You don't get stuck in a Sonic game like this. Thank you. You don't get stuck. It doesn't happen. Oh, it's cool, Johnny, for sure. But you got to admit, first time round, it was like a big difficulty jump. Like, that's where the stages started picking up in terms of difficulty. Excluding Jungle Druid Night.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
Give me every time.
Everyone, what's the procedure? Stay calm.
Michael, stop yelling at me. I'm calm. Wonderland. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. Gielgo, thank you, thank you. How was your stream? What were you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. I hope everyone is doing fantastic today or tonight, where you are. It is currently almost 3 PM for me. StatX, a real Sonic gamer. Thank God it's not SA2. Oh. I don't know what SA2 runners did to deserve that stray, but, you know. Any new PBs or just Sonic being funny today? Just another day, another dollar of pain. Get it. Snooze the ads? No! I didn't get to snooze the ads in time. Damn it. There will be ads incoming. I do apologize. I tried to snooze them. Hurt you, Twitch. How dare you? Happened once, no PB though. I like how you say at this point. How long have you been running the game? Because it lets me know that you're just like... I'm sure Sonic has wronged you a lot. 2.5 years? Okay. And I feel like Sonic Story is a pretty quick category as well. Got record by 1 second. Yo, huge! Dude, I need to watch more SIDX stuff, and there goes the ads. Twitch out to you! Well, actually, they're missing Tornado Defense, and just coming off SIDX, like, you don't need another Sky Chase, you know? The last thing SIDX players need is more Sky Chase. Except this is worse Sky Chase, because I can't do anything. Honestly, if there was ever a time for ads to hit, at least it's during Tornado Defense, but still. How dare they? When you saw the spiked beams, you were cold. You know, like, you just move a bit to the right or the left on those spiked beams, and you just fell off the stage immediately. And that's when it dawned on you what kind of terror place you were in. Like, place of insanity, place of no safety or security. Because I doubt any of us really knew, like, or rather were consistent at grabbing the beams when we fell off. I know I wasn't. And chat, don't even get me started at how... Empire City was rough, yes, but I think I properly gained over more than a handful of times on Arid Sands Night. My stats were low, and that one room with that medal that pranked me every time. Oh, that medal room, my goodness. It only takes one time experiencing something like that to make you remember. I watched a friend streamer, Beauty, she streamed this years ago. She got stuck in that room. I think that's the room that made her crash out, and she doesn't usually crash out. She didn't lose it, but like, there was visible frustration, and like, she's not usually a streamer like that. But man, I was like, if there was any stage to get you, it would be Shaman Night. Maybe the coolest speed game ever. So what you're telling me is you're going to be picking up Sonic Unleashed. Thank God, another to the Unleashed collection. It's alright, even if the game looks difficult and is... Because a lot of people say that they're intimidated by the game because of like how hard it looks. I won't lie, yes, this game is hard. But when you get good at this game, oh my God, you're a different being altogether. Like, you just feel like you're on top of the world even when you're not. Second half of the game the most. Mo, I was saying that before, I was like, once it hits Shamar, that's where like, the game picks up in difficulty. Excluding Jungle Drive Night, because that's not too bad. But like, Shamar Night, Empire City Night, Jungle Drive Day... Empire City Day and Arid Sands Day were pretty chill, but it still definitely felt like an entirely different flow compared to what, like, Rooftop Run and Cool Edge was like. Although Rooftop Run Day was like the slow preparation for that, you know? One day, I believe. I'll always be around. Even if I don't run this game anymore, I still want to help out as many people as I can, because back... I was gonna say back in my day. But unfortunately, when I say that, I literally mean like about 10 years ago, like 2013, 2014, the early days of Sonic Unleashed stuff on YouTube. There was next to nothing in terms... No, there was literally nothing in terms of tutorials. Like, there was only the speedruns of the individual level stages. Like, I just had to practice this game and figure it out myself. Back in the day, you had to get along with the dinosaurs. Back in my day, it was just called the Depression. It wasn't great until I arrived. I can't read! Oh yeah, no input display either. So like, you just had to practice, you just had to figure it out yourself, like... It was rough, but I think the first 2 years I spent on this game for IL stuff really paid off. Dude, it was the people before me when pause buffering wasn't meta. Oh my god. I will never give in to the pause buffer meta. I don't care. I don't care if they hate me and bully me because of it in the server. I don't care. I will not succumb to your sickening ways. There's a reason why the Japanese players stopped playing, and I'm gonna point out why. I shouldn't have to, but we should all know. We all know why they stopped playing. It's because the competition got really bad. You pause buffer Dark Eye 3. It's different pause buffering a category like that than pause buffering an IL. Like, pause buffering a category, like, you're losing real time, so you're still being hindered by it. Pausing an IL is, I don't agree with that. Like, seriously, because of that. Like, there is some tech, like SA2 hover jump with the tech. Like, I get it. Pause is literally necessary, like, for that trick to work. Otherwise, it's not going to work. But that's the only, like, those type of tricks get the exception because, like, it needs it. Pause buffering to save time or, like, readjust something? Nah. Not for me. Those are the exceptions. Yeah, like, there's no way around it as far as I'm aware. Like, and one, it goes by in-game time in RTA still. And like, I still respect their level of skill, but they just shouldn't need to succumb to such a thing. They're good gamers. Like, they've literally proven that they don't need to pause, but they just choose to pause for some reason. I don't get it. QTEs I do understand as well, because in score attacking, the faster you complete a quick time event ramp or something, the more points you get. So there's very few times where like pause buffering is understandable and justified in this game, but doing it to save time? Nah. Just go faster if you want to save time, forehead. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You see why they don't like me? It's because I do not embrace their ways. I don't care. I don't give a shit. They can stick to their ways, and I'll stick to my ways. Just get good. Not going fast? Just go faster, forehead. God, why? It's not that hard. I don't know. And once again, I'm gonna reiterate, I know that the gamers are good, so don't come at me when people think I'm being like, oh, he just shit me. Shut up. Sick of this argument every time. No one understands. feel like I'm insane because I'm one of the few runners who just still doesn't pause buffer or even suggest it. Like, what was it? Someone said, like, what is the mod for M speed? And I said, get good. And obviously, if you've been around for a while, that's like an old phrase. One, they took it as an insult. Two, they were talking about the input display. I was like, brother man, you need to be specific because there was literally an M&D speed mod in Generations, and I think Unleashed as well, correct me if I'm wrong about that, that would literally give you free M&D speed by just existing. Like, all you'd have to do was jump and it would activate. It was so obvious it was not real M speed. But that's what I thought that person meant, because there have been mods that given you M speed for free. Dabbling with both worlds, both Unleashed. Oh my god. I need to play Unleashed already. I set that as a sub-goal and that sub-goal was met, and I'm just scared of playing Unleashed. What if I like it? I could say that with serious face. I'm sorry, Spec, Keto, like, AG Lab, all the goats for Unleashed, but I'm sorry, like, have I ever finished Unleashed? I didn't even finish Apotos. Wow, I did not get off Apotos. Just play the Unleashed level mods. All that's doing, Green Line, is making me appreciate the stage layout for Unleashed, which I already did, but I'm just like, why do they get cool stages? Why? Why can't we have cool stages? I like it more than HD, trust. HD is dead to me, I become an SD runner. Dude, imagine. Oh my god. I think I would throw up for myself. I think I'm getting nauseous at the thought. Is it against TOS to vomit?
Ready?
I'm losing it. Oh no. I love the runners of Unleashed. They do incredible things. Like, they do stuff I couldn't do in that game, but my god. If you're gonna say that Unleashed is the superior experience to Unleashed because of stuff like Dark Guardian and Dark Gaia, I might need to take your fever. Because you might be living in delirium. Beck would be so happy. Spec's a married man now. And not to Unleashed. Although he did get married in the Sonic Unleashed category, so they were pretty baller. Shout out to Spec. I still can't believe that. I wonder if he knew. Oh my god. What a guy. What an absolute legend. I need to meet Spec. There's so many gamers, just not even just Unleashed gamers, but just Sonic people that I just want to meet, you know? I need to get out of New Zealand. That's what I'm going to try for AGDQ next year. I've missed it this year, but this year will give me good time to prep for it and save money, because the initial cost will be the big struggle here. But yeah, Johnny, I've promised to play Unleashed from start to finish, so I will do that at some point. I just need to get the files and all that, need to get it set up on my PC, need to skip cutscenes and all that stuff. Because I'm not watching 480p cutscenes. In English, right? There's no Japanese in this game. I'm gonna be sick. Why did I agree to this? Why did I agree to this for 50 subs? I got ripped off. Oh my god, this was not worth it. There's no Japanese, right? I'm not tripping on that, am I? Any confirmers can confirm my suspicion. I think if there was any game... Oh, there's JP Audio? Yes, let's go! Okay, thank God, I was lied to. Maybe I couldn't have changed it if I just booted it up the first time. Okay, thank you for the confirmation. Let's go! We're saved! Unleashed is saved. Let's go. What Unleashed levels do we have? We have all of Abatos now. We have both day and night. We have... I need the JP... You tell me this now! I knew there was a catch to this. Because I'm pretty sure I booted up my game and checked and there was no Japanese option. You're sick, man. You're sick. You know who's really sick? Dimps. I blame Dimps for this. What was I even saying? I forgot. I knew there was a catch to this though. Oh my god. The other Sonic game I was gonna run? If it wasn't gonna be original Sonic Colors, not Sonic Colors Ultimate, no thank you. Not that for me. OG Colors. If it wasn't gonna be there, I might actually pick. Nah, SADX, or probably Heroes. Not SA2.
Ready, go!
On God, Hedge. Like, we love our quirky, unique Blue Hedgehog company that does funny stuff like this, but come on. Alt, mate? Did you just spell Uma Musume? Why are you talking about Honses? You know what Kita-san Black says? Harikite. Oh my goodness. You either know or you don't know. God, if there was ever a cult I was happy to be glad I joined, it would be Uma Musume. That is 100% a cult. But I'm down for it. Yeah, at a Christmas party, I watched one of the, Ponce races, like, the big event. I have my priorities. I mean, the dude who plays Sonic the Hedgehog liking Uma Musume? Who would have seen this coming? Oh my god, my flatmate, he's cooking meat now! Oh, I'm about to fight him. It's annoying because I haven't really eaten today. I've had some light snackage, but I wasn't really too hungry today. You like how I just don't even react to the stuff anymore? This is just the norm for me. Like, this is just something I'd expect Sonic to do whenever, and I know how to fix it, but come on, Sonic. Why are you like this? Anyone else would be like, what is wrong? What is going on? And I'm just like, okay. You want to lock in Sonic, please? It's not good. I've seen enough stuff in this game to make me just lose my mind 3 times over. Like, I literally have a series, one of my more popular series on my YouTube channel, that is literally just about glitch moments from this game. I've thought about doing it with the modded stages, but it feels a bit easier because, like, obviously they're not going to be as well, like, as well made, I want to say, but that feels disrespectful to the mod makers. But there are more obvious flaws to it. Like even something as great as Women Lilac 5, there were like the invisible walls were not high enough, so I easily jumped out of the map at multiple points, like not even trying. Who are you? What am I doing? True skip. What glitch is that? Mo, I do have a couple of clips here and there, but it's not long enough for an episode, but I do have stuff for Sonic What Are You Doing, and I'm almost getting there for a few speedruns as well. Obviously it won't be as like fast as like some of GT or Razor times, but just having another montage like that, I think I'm well overdue, you know? When was my last a few speedruns? Has it... I feel like it's been... I dare... somewhere between 2016 to 2018. I want to say 16, but I feel like it's 17. I could be wrong. But it's definitely been forever where... Well, I need to make another one. And you just die in the water over and over again? Oh, yes, I don't remember how it causes that. It's hitting a 3D checkpoint in 2D. So, I guess you bypass at the very end of the 2D section. Like, you jumped over the 3D trigger, hit the checkpoint, took a death somehow, but then it realized that you're not supposed to be there like that, and it freaks out. The same sort of thing happens on Savannah Citadel Act 1, where if you do the 3D and 2D, no, 2D and 3D, sorry, and you hit the checkpoint, it'll try put you in that area, but since you're in 2D, it throws you to the very front of the area. I've had that happen before once. I don't remember how I did it, but I'm pretty sure it was something like that, if I had to recall. Man, I really just do kind of know everything. Like, I don't want to say I know everything about this game, but I know an insane amount for one person. Like, usually, any questions anyone has about this game, I'm able to answer. Unless it comes to the super casual stuff, like if you're doing the quiz, like Sandra's quizzes and all that, no. There was one of the questions in Brenda's quiz, like the Chaos Emeralds, like which is used where? I'm just like, how am I supposed to remember that? I don't watch these cutscenes anymore. Like, stuff like that, the fine details, I don't remember, but, like, in terms of, like, gameplay and all that, I'm usually pretty good about it. I don't know, Brisket. You got me. It's not someone I talk to often. Besides, there's like... I often forget that because I'm also remembering the other kid in Spagonia with that his father as well. So, like, I get those two mixed up very often. Is it Lamaris or something like that? Because I remember the Spagonia kid's name is Maro. But I'm also remembering through Sandra's quiz. The only time I need to ever talk to that person is 100%. Literally the only ever time. You don't remember his name either? What the? How dare you? A good captain always goes down with his ship. Nice cock tower. I'd really love to know why that stutter happens. Like, it has to be deloading like half of the terrain, like the visuals, and like the good majority of everything. Like, near all the way back to the start, surely. Don't do an accident too many times. I don't. God, what a jump. Possibly one of the best and worst things I've ever found in this game. The best because it skips the go through wall. The worst because it's still a stupid jump. Landmines, that's not a bad one. That jump looks like hell. It does look tough, but it's really not as bad. Like, give it a few tries. Like, if it was one go-through wall, yes, I would be like, go for it. But since it's two go-through walls, that's where the big, like... Because it's not the first go-through wall, that's the tough one. It's the second one, making sure you survive from that, you know? Edit, when are you gonna find the new strat for any percent? Come on now. And not to mention, Mo, since there's a checkpoint nearby, like, you're not really losing that much time. I think you break even if you actually take a death. What am I doing? I'm not supposed to go this way. I got distracted because I'm pretty sure I heard Discord beep, but I'm not seeing anything. Maybe it's my Wi-Fi here. That was rude. What is Discord actually? Not ping at all. Am I crazy? You're just playing catch up. To be fair, the categories aren't too bad. They're not nearly as optimized. The ILs are hell though now. Like, ILing at a top level, not worth it. Not worth it anymore, IMO. You're holding your phone and nearly fell asleep? That's impressive. I just have my phone on my side. But I do appreciate you hanging out, AJ. Get that sleep. Get that well-deserved sleep, King. Appreciate you hanging out. You have a good one. Can I be... Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna be honest. Like, I get pause buffering the ILs because they have leaderboards, but why are we pause buffering mod stages where they're just for fun? Like, what's going on here? Like, I have to be honest. Like, do they not understand how fun works? Sure, optimization is cool and all, but what are you doing? Come on, bruh. We don't need to see the fastest speedrun of the stage, like, within the first 3 hours it's out. Like, you can let the stage live a little. Gamers, ads incoming. Just want to give a heads up. Oh my god, they played almost immediately. Holy cow, Twitch. You can't do that. You just do when you're playing the game. Ugh, just... I don't mind it as a speedrun, but just watching it, like I full screen Unleash videos, I get immersed, but once they pause buffer spam, it takes me out of the immersion. I like my immersive speedruns. With Unleashed anyway, because that's what we've come to expect over the years. Like, that's what it was. And again, to reiterate, I'm not downplaying anyone's skill. Maybe one person, but that guy deserves it, because he sent me bad threats before. But only one person deserves it. Everyone else is great gamers. Fantastic people, I would assume. I don't really know much. Don't really know them too much, but beyond Unleashed stuff. Either way, I don't care about this. What's this gonna do? Stop me from playing my favorite game of all time? Absolutely not. They're not stuck with me. I'm stuck with them. It's a big difference. Dude, Egger, I have to do testing because me and Hex have been talking about if we fail Infinite XP glitch, we go straight to Act 1-2, Windmill Night to make up that XP. I don't know how much time, if any time it'll save. Like, maybe it will over failing it, but I don't know. Like, obviously not if you succeed and get it first try. But that's what I want to test. Can I be honest as well? Why the hell is Hex learning this all medals from Aiden when he's not learning it from me? Like, am I crazy to think that learning a long category from someone who isn't first place is kind of insane? Is that just me? Aiden's route is outdated as well. Like, I don't know the last time Aiden did a run, but his route is severely outdated. Nice. Because this was before the big skip was found on Jungle Druid Act 2 Night, so it was potentially viable before, but now not so much. But I didn't place a couple of other games. Meanwhile, I'm dedicated to Unleashed. What, my console one? Johnny? I'm so happy I got that console run around that time. When Unleashed, like, just got, like, Recon just came out that same week. Getting a 145 the same week Recon comes out. Ridiculous. Console and Recon? Oh, I appreciate that. I feel like not too many people are watching the Recon run, but hey, it's there if people need, the reference and all that, you know? I was supposed to do strength. I've messed this up. That's fine. Ah! Maybe that was the first one, Brisket. Because I know for the second, like, the second run I got it the next day. Because I got, like, the barely sub 147. And then, like, the next day I got the 145 because of optimization. Wait, let me try something. Wait. I can quick kill the boss and get 40 seconds. Oh, then everyone. Oh, yeah, that's. Yeah. Because I was like, even though we still got like an insane Eggman land, we still have to go through the hardest part, and that's everything after. Because that's when the nerves start settling in. It's like, okay, this is real. Like, we were talking a small bit, but not talking too crazy. So Mo, it was found like two sorts of parts. First there was DSS years ago finding the movement, the wind storage capability. That was like 2017, I feel. Then like 4 or 5 years later, Melissa was exploring around with the menu exploiting, and then realized that the wind that Sonic has there, it's constantly reactivatable. So since we're unlocked movement, we can reactivate the wind over and over again. Every results screen saves the XP put in, but doesn't save the XP being taken out. So it's essentially infinite until you reach like the threshold of that bar. We can't push this one above 20 bars of XP, just because we have 15. We can't make the 20 in that one result screen. It's crazy how it works. Oh my god, I'm not supposed to talk to you. I'm supposed to flash you. Get flashed. God, do you know what's crazy about my 145 run though? Is that I can improve it. I can sub 145 because my Dark Moray was a 2 cycle. So I lost like half, like 30 seconds. I lost a good amount of time. So the sub is possible, but going against a run like that, whew, did you? What the? What a guy. Correct, Johnny, but also because D-pad didn't move you in the base game itself. It's just something that the Recon devs forgot to do. Like, they literally admitted to that. They're like, oh, we forgot. We're like, what? So that's why the code is allowed, because this is technically still base vanilla. Need to figure out why Hex's game doesn't allow him. Doing infinite XP is ridiculous, yeah. It's already so hard, but it becomes so much worse once you start moving around more. Yeah, I definitely remember doing it, and oh my goodness, it was a time. It was not a good time, but it was a time, to say the least. My god, I'm running low on rings. This run really is to that point. Like, not as optimized as any %, but I want to get to the point where this is so well optimized that I do have a solidified route. I don't really want to run splits though. Because like I was saying earlier, if I'm running against golds in a 3 out category, I might lose my mind. I'd probably very actively lose my mind. Like, running splits for a 180 run, I get. Because everything's set there. But running splits for a 100% run for Unleashed here, I couldn't imagine doing that. There's just no set route where it's good to do everything. Mainly because of Wentos. but also because there's so many hot dog missions that you don't want to do them all at once. The method I've discovered, or like the system, is 3 day stages and then 2 night stages as a good gap. So that way you're not like overwhelmed by the constant day and night stages. Where am I? There we go. I do want to go back and do more all collectibles though. All collectibles is fun. Don't worry, Mo. First time I saw that stage, I was like, they hate us. I paid for torture. I was like, thank God it's at night though. And then I went to Empire City Day and I'm like, okay. They need to be stopped. If you're looking to sub 2, Johnny, like, you can sub 2 without Infinite XP Glitch, I believe, but it'd be super difficult. Once you start getting to like 205, that's where you'll want to look at implementing it. And then anything like, if you want to get like under 155 and lower, that's where you need to start like optimizing every little thing. Like menuing, hub movement, especially hub movement, because hub movement is the worst. You're cooked? That's not the worst.
Ready, go!
It's just too good to not have. Sure, it does add the stable reset point in the run, but it's still really good. I don't know. I am basing the like 205 and 155 off my experience, which does have like 2 to 3 years of IL experience before categories. So I've kind of cheated. People ask me like, how do I do this in categories? I'm like, I'm a cheater. I've played IL before this, and all my IL skill literally came over to this. Did I not talk to Wintoes? No, I didn't. 4 months of experience? I will say it's a lot easier now with the input display and all that, but still though, this game is, like, even if you play it an insane amount, you cannot... Like, you can't rush the improvement with M&D speed, and just... I feel like overall, Sonic stuff in this, like, M&D speed in particular, but other stuff shouldn't take nearly as long. Sub 230, DR1, let's go. That's some gamer. Good stuff, Ben. Good stuff, King. What time are you going for? Is that the, what is that, the, like, weekly IL competition? Johnny, have you played other Sonic, like 3D Sonic games before this? Like Frontiers, Shadow Generations, Colors? Like those are the games that can, I feel like, would be the closest to this in terms of gameplay. To where it would like transfer over. Ah, gotcha. You're doing 80 years? What? You're crazy.
Ready, go!
Generations and Heroes. Heroes is so different. I wouldn't count that. So Generations then. Okay. Oh, really? They don't care about you anymore. The IL scene is dead. I don't know, maybe they might just be busy with stuff. Because I don't know who's setting it up. Don't know why I'm doing that as if I'm doing a score attack. Doing all members. Never was a Sonic fan, I'm just an Unleash fan. Let's go, you're the same as me. People are, like, my family thinks I'm a Sonic fan, so they keep getting me Sonic stuff for Christmas and my birthday. I'm like, okay. But really, I'm a Sonic Unleashed fan. Like, for example, when, Eddie? I think it was, yeah. When I raided Addie one time, she had like a Werehog plush and a Werehog shirt. I was like, okay, I'm jealous. And she's like, yeah, you should be. I'm like, what the hell? You're right, but how dare you? Space, absolutely. I was like, where do I get something like that? Like, I'd have to go get it custom made, but like printing the image on the shirt never looks good. And it looked like a proper, like, shirt design, though. Like, so that's why I'm like, where? Where have you procured such fantastic... Just... Where? Where is she? Where are they? Yeah, somehow didn't take damage on that first one. That was kind of ridiculous. Like, usually I just accept it, but I adjusted for it well enough to where I wouldn't. Uh-oh. What do you mean exactly, Mo? Because I know you're not asking, like, M-speed while boosting, because that doesn't work, but, like, what is the question exactly? Like, how can you get M-speed from boost alone? You can get stuck in that archery. See, I could tell you all this Egger, but it's not gonna, you're not gonna remember until you experience it yourself. And that's where you're like, I have to be careful of this. Oh, I'm supposed to go do that, I'm silly. Oh, they don't, oh, okay, yeah, you can't, M-speed doesn't activate while you're holding boost, because boost keeps you at the cap speed limit, and M-speed is not gonna prioritize that. Okay. Oh, Jesus! It's the same. It's, QSS reaches the staple 1450 with or without boost. Boost is just safer because a lot of the times when you're going in enemy-filled areas like that, you can get caught when sidestepping. So just having boost makes it easier. Oh, goodness. Oh, bother. Oh, bother. Jesus. This mission sucks. The worst part is I don't have Light Ring Dash. So I literally have to do this. Was it Aiden that had that? I don't remember who. I sort of someone else, Dawn or M, but I think they said Aiden had that. Ooh, got the jump. Let's go! Oh, it's definitely stupid, but you know what's stupider? Clock Tower. Especially in this mission, so... yeah. Like, the base stage itself is not bad. It's this mission in particular. You just die for the bells and go for the skip again. Honestly, I don't blame you. Like, it's probably about the same amount of time. Some people do, Johnny. No, M holds it in a very interesting way. That's not available just yet. The boost shouldn't screw me over. Oh. Yeah, some people do it. I've been lucky enough to, like, just manage
Ready?
or adjust, because I feel like I know that I wouldn't be as optimal as I could be if I was playing at such a play style. Yeah, all this is from my right thumb right now, holding boost and QSSing. You claw grip? You cannot be claw gripping if you want to be effectively efficient. But that's just me. Like, you do what you have to, but even still, that is, like, that can't be good, you know? Because I think M does something like that. I don't know what he does. I think he does something more quirky and unique than claw boost. Or claw grip for boosting. Like I'm playing Dark Souls. Man, chat, this is why I like all medals though, because how often do you get to see the full stage of Rooftop Run like this? Like, sure, we just did the mission, but that doesn't count. And any percent is not really the same. We can skip Clock Tower though, thank God. I think you do that. It's really interesting, the different type of varying ways we all play. Hey, whatever works, you know? Didn't mean to stomp down there, but that works. You suffer through clock tower. You can't suffer through clock tower. You need to skip it. Since we don't have light ring dash, you're taking the slow path. I can't tell you. You're at least losing about Tree Fitty in terms of stonks. You can't be doing that.
Ready?
The most weird carry play there is. My man, let's go. Great example. Yeah, especially Rooftop Run, because there's so many small skips and tricks here to it. But, like, knowing how to, like, for example, no one knew of the backup Clock Tower skip until I watched a 2009 Paraxade speedrun video, where no M and D speed was discovered, and he still skipped Clock Tower by doing that method. I was like, my brain is blowing. Like, I'm taking that as a backup and implementing that now, and that's how that backup came into fruition. Like, you'd never know what you're gonna learn when you watch everything Unleashed related. Like, some of the old school gamers really knew what to do with Unleashed. Mo, both me and Sobatsu have done a blindfolded one-handed speedrun. Though to be fair, I did Savannah Citadel and he did Rooftop Run because he wanted to show me up like the king he is. God, what a king. What a guy. Love that guy. That's how you do competition. Friendly competition. Will show me this guy. What? Foxy, when does Bird return? He's been gone forever. This is unacceptable. Also, hi Foxy. How you doing? Yeah, but is he there for the whole event? Wait, where's Wife? Did Wife leave you for GDQ? Say it ain't so. I will not go. Wife is at GDQ as well? It's always those ones closest to you. Should be sure it's in the same city. Yeah, this isn't about him. This is about us, alright? Let's not focus on the people having a happy time right now. Where is your anger? Where is your rage? Ringleader! Like they haven't even checked in with us. That's alright, I'm already saving up for next year, GDQ. I was supposed to start a donation thing that would go below me, but I didn't start that. Oh, actually, yeah, he would be staying the whole week, because Fu as an announcer, yeah, it makes the most sense. And Fu would be there for the, ow, entire event. Ow. Ah! It wasn't that bad. Just caught me off guard. Until IDK. Yeah, same TBH. I don't think he's that type of guy. He loves hanging out with Fu, even though they literally live with each other and see each other non-stop, you know? Oh, they've been together for a couple of years now. Time is an illusion. They're just really good flatmates. They were roommates, yeah. No, they can't be roommates, they're flatmates. Roommates implies they're sharing a room. What? Disgusting! I have flatmates, not roommates, because they're not in the room with me. Apart from those fools up there. Look at that. Among Us! Chad, I need to get more up there. I'm thinking about getting a poster or something. Have I? Would you? That answers that question. Come hither. The spot-on impression. I out of all exorcisms I've done, he's the one that's impacted me the most, because what was he even told to get to make it for his VA to make it sound like that? Like, I'm genuinely curious what he got told. Nothing keeps me up more at night than that. No, I don't want to talk to you again. Foxy, I think my Uma days are done. It's been, I don't know how long it's been since I booted up the game, but if I haven't booted up to get my daily rewards, I think that means specifically global is Jova. Oh, also, chat, Edge is incoming. Stays 10 seconds, but whenever Twitch wants to play them, you know how they are. You know the vibes. I say I'm taking it carefully, but here, 3.5 hours already. And I still want to do Hundo. Not next week, but the week after that. Appreciate it, Mo. I am slowly healing. I had a appointment with my hand doctor the other day, and he was like, did I give you any, like, exercise stuff to take over the Christmas period? I'm like, no. He's like, that would explain why the process has been slow here for this. Because I've been doing my own sort of, like, small exercises with my fingers and all that. What they've got is, like, lighter stuff. My exercise is playing Sonic Unleashed. Okay, I appreciate you hanging out, lurking. You have a good night. Very light exercise, just the lightest exercise, aka one of the hardest Sonic games there is. An ad for Twitch Turbo? What does it mean? What does it mean? Exercise or abuse? Bit of both. No, like, I'm probably gonna have to take a death, but I want to see. I'm proud of you, Foxy. That's what we love to hear. I'm proud because I did it as well today. I've been slack about it, but I did not for gore. But I'm also doing other medical stuff. So it's like, my priorities are a bit over the place right now. Like 30 minutes ago. Hey, better late than never, you know? I don't know what it's like for where you are, chat, but for here, my god, like, dental stuff does not come cheap. What the hell? That is a great follow. Dang it, I didn't get the jump. That is a great follow for that name who just followed. I'm not going to say it because I obviously respect the lurk, but like... I have a friend who gives who gives subs to meme accounts sometimes, and I almost thought that was one of them. It's a great name though, great name. Pretty bad here too. Like, how bad is bad? Like, say for example, if I want to get any sort of RAM right now, I'm pretty sure it's going to cost me at least like $600 minimum. Oh, on God, Mo. Coolidge Night is my second favorite track. Like, the start of it is a bit lackluster, but once it really picks up, that's when it's incredible. Jesus. Good currency comparison, Foxy. See how much your pesos add up to my New Zealand dollars. Is it just an unwritten rule of ice-related music like this to be super comfy. Because I remember playing Stardew Valley on my PS4, and my friend was like, "What are you playing?" So I shared my screen, and he almost fell asleep because it was winter. Okay, how much is a sub for you, Foxy? Because for me, it's $9. It's not often I find currencies that are just as bad, if not worse than mine. But it can happen. 69. Nice! Let's go! That's what we like to hear. That's a goddamn W in my eyes. But yeah, you see, I'm paying more. Nice. That's pretty funny though. That is 69.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
He really likes the 60. Okay, I'm not gonna say that. I don't know, paying $9 here? Ugh. No thank you. I believe you. Do you think I don't believe you? Oh my god. I can't believe you think so little of me via your own extent. What has happened? Words. You get the point. Damn it. You never need an excuse to raid my DMs. You can just go ahead and do that. My DMs are open. I understand some people do it for protection, but if some people have their DMs turned off and like can't accept DMs from like strangers and all that, how am I supposed to communicate with some people, you know? Like Foxy, for example, I've been trying to get Essie into gaming with me, Bird, AG and all that. But every time, she's just like, every time I meet your DM, she's like, oh yeah, the time I send AG my boobs and DMs. And I'm like, I don't care about your boobs. I care about everything else attached. Get in here. Pissing me off. And like, I've literally asked them in Twitch chat and I'm just being ignored. I'm just like, I give up. I give the hell up. You keep your boobs over there out of my games. Jesus. Whether they're avatar or real. I don't know. That's the thing, because Essie uses a avatar, like a VTuber. There we go. They're not an avatar. What am I talking about? But yeah, you get the point. They're a VTuber. So I'm like, I don't know if they're talking about their VTuber thing or just like, you know? And honestly, I really don't care. I just want Effie in for gaming. I'm sure they are lovely breasticles. I don't care. I've seen breasts once. That's enough for me. That's true, Mo. If I get anyone, like, anytime someone random DMs me out of nowhere, I go check what server they came from. If they've said nothing in that server, and if they're new, I just immediately just block. It's not worth it. You know the context. It doesn't change the fact that Essie still isn't gaming with me. That's the key thing right here. Let's not prioritize the important stuff here. I need to go do Anna's mission. I need to remember that from now on. Lock the freak in. Maybe it's the way I drip. Are you trying to say I'm ugly? What the fuck? That's crazy. I can't believe you. What the hell? I'm just trying to be the best me I can be and you just bring me down. What the hell? That's crazy. Unbelievable. I'm gonna cry later today. You would never? You literally just did. What the hell? Hello? I was there. You were there. Good times. Good times. I think. I don't know.
Ready? Go! It's done! Go! Cool!
Is the PB is a year old? Mine's probably older. It really has been that long. It's too bad it hasn't been longer, you know? Oh my god, Shady! I haven't seen you since last year. I shouldn't do that, it's pretty warm here. And I'm a bit hydrated. How you doing, Shady? It's good to see you. Shady, I'm surprised. Are you at GDQ or no? Usually you go to GDQ, right? Or am I tripping? Am I smoking the good ganja? No? Not this year? Okay, well go next year, because that's when I'm planning on going. Or at least trying to. And if not, then I crash out. And you might all never see me again. Foxy, I've played Among Us before. I cannot be gaslighted by multiple people. Checkmate. You plan to SGDQ? I can't SGDQ. If that was an option, I would, like, consider it, but SGDQ is not an option for me. Because then he gets defensive. Because you called me ugly! I let my guard down. And I got called ugly. Unbelievable. Can't believe you do this to me. After the accident as well? Unbelievable. Oh, where are you going, Sonic? You're good, Mo. You have a good night. I appreciate you hanging out. Get some good sleep, King. When you look like this, all I imagine is you look like the Fox emotes. Like, I haven't actually seen what you look like, so. James Blunt, you're beautiful, is playing right. Dude, imagine being called James Blunt. What a name. You know bro got bullied for multiple reasons. They're just like, can I be blunt? And he just looks at them. Chat, if you could have any name you'd want, what would it be? I really don't know. For me. Maybe I go with something like Richard. Is one of them your wife? Probably. I'd be very surprised if it wasn't. I also thought you were talking to me, Shady. And I'm just like, I haven't talked to my wife in years. Or Johnson. Richard Johnson. Bro, you'd be dick. Baller. Yeah, sure, I'll go for it. Calling me Joshua is as if, like... It's as if I've done something wrong. Hell, not even my mother calls me Joshua anymore. She calls me Josh. Because it's just such a common nickname. She calls me by my full name, I call her by her first name. She's not happy with me. Dick and where? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Get your dick out of there. Hang on. Get your Johnson out of... My son! No! Yo, welcome in, Wolfie. How are we doing today? Watch my YouTube channel, I do appreciate that. My YouTube channel's been a bit slow with the uploads, I do need to get back to it, but anyone popping over from like, the YouTube, really appreciate it. Like, people who have watched my content and just moved over, like, checked a different site for me, like, that's a lot. Like, I never expected anything like this when I first started playing Sonic, let alone streaming, you know? So, seriously, everyone, I appreciate you all. Thank you. And who? Rotisserie, I made the same joke. I'm glad we all saw that. Wolfie, I take it you're a Sonic Unleashed enjoyer yourself? Do you speedrun? Do you play? Like, tell me about yourself. I always love hearing, like, other people's Unleashed experiences. Because this game is unique. Unlike any other Sonic game. Should be the final mission here. Have I not talked to Wintoes? No, I think I got him out of Spagonia already because I talked to him at night. So he should be waiting for me. Didn't I get this medal? We're gonna see. I'm pretty sure I didn't. I could be wrong.
Ready?
The Sonic Unleashed fan among my friends, good. There needs to be more of us. The fact that people out there don't know that such a peak Sonic game like this exists, especially for coming out in 2008. Like, that is the craziest part to me. You're such a liar. You're a changed man. A lot can happen in a year when you're exposed to Sonic Unleashed. What Sonic Unleashed does to a person. The horrors. Help! Did not want to get on there. Played the Wii, later got the Xbox One S. Now you enjoyed it on Recom. Recom is fantastic. Like, I truly regret buying a Series console now because now that I have a PS5, I don't use my Series console at all. It was literally for Sonic Unleashed, and now that I have Unleashed on PC, and I can record through OBS, it's so much easier. Thoughts on Werehog? Wasn't a fan at first, but I really like the movement now. It takes a lot of skill and patience to do Werehog. I'm gonna...
Sega.
Anyway. Let's try that again. Wintoes? Yep, Wintoes, first time seeing you here. I'm gonna throw up. This guy's sick! You're a sick man, Wintoes! Get the hell out of here!
It's done.
The capture stuff for console, exactly. As someone who did a lot of streaming from console, I can promise you that you are not missing anything. It is awful. Like, technology has improved, yes, but console streaming is still so finicky. Like, for one, I wouldn't have been able to hear, like, sound alerts and all that. The sub alerts, channel points, sound alerts, and all that stuff. Because it doesn't really come, like, I know I can put the audio through OBS, but that gives me very minimal audio delay, and with a game like this, I'm not a fan. Like, I need to hear stuff exactly as it happens. I can't be on no delay. Emulator emulator was broken. Did it do this crazy thing called exist? Because if so, I have news for you. That's just emulator. No, I believe you when you say it was broken, but still, I'm sorry you had to play emulator. You're so strong. Agreed, Wolfie. I had plans to play, like, the headliners with some friends, the day it came out, and I was streaming the headliners, and I had new people covered being like, are you going to get on Unleashed Recompiled? I'm like, oh my god. The Unleashed movement right now is phenomenal. Once again, I'm so glad I managed to get that 145 80% speedrun, like, the same week Recomp came out. It was such good timing. QTEs and dangers are a pain. That's fair. Werehog is definitely very different to speedrun, but probably just as, if not frustrating, because you have to rely on RNG with the enemy movements and whatnot. I'm just very passionate about this game. I do appreciate the compliments though. It lets me know that my time spent playing this game was not all for naught. I wouldn't have thought that anyway. Like, this was such a fun game. I do not regret playing this in the slightest. Nor the 1, 2, 3, 4 HD copies and 1 SD copy. Truth be told, the way I look at it for Sonic Unleashed is almost like a rhythm game. Like, there's stuff I do at certain points, and if I don't need that, then I adjust. Like, I should be able to do a lot of these stages blindfolded, just because of how much I've played these stages. I can do Missouri blindfolded, I can do Rooftop Run blindfolded. That was difficult, but I got there. Yeah, you can skip a good amount in this game. And the good thing about this is that since I'm doing all medals here, I'm not skipping any medals. I'm doing as much as I can while still going out of my way for these medals. That's what I like about all medals. It shows off a lot of the parts of the stage that you never see in any percent or individual level speedruns. Watching me do Rooftop Run? For what exactly? Oh right, the blindfolded stuff, yeah. Oh yeah, because I live streamed that, yeah. I haven't uploaded that to YouTube. I need to go back and do more no boost stuff as well. Because as insane as it is, you can beat Eggman Land with no boost and no light attacks, so no Oh no, there is uppercut, but there's no aerial attack and no go through wall. Like, there are just some insane challenges I like doing. Because it's like ring attack, score attack, individual level times. Those are the things I do the most, you know? So like score attack, oh not score attack, robot attack, one-handed challenges, blindfold challenges, all the other extra unleashed challenges are super fun. I got a bit out of the way for the medals here, Wolfie, but I believe I got my PV for the stage as an individual level speedrun is 220, and that's back on PS3. You can play it on mouse and keyboard. The binds for this game is the exact same as Sonic Generations. Thank you, Wolfie. The key thing there is not hitting the checkpoint, so we can death abuse backwards and just slightly faster movement. Add it to the challenge list, more like add it to the sub-goal list. Ain't no way I'm doing that for $3.99. Well, I have played this game for years, Wolfie. Like, you wouldn't see a lot of the deaths from YouTube stuff. Because we cut that all out. But when it comes to streaming, there's not too much you can hide. Don't even know. Neither. All I know is it's S to start the game. That's about it. I think S is A, and that's about it. The extent of my knowledge. I think C is B, but I'm honestly not sure. It's so fun. It really is. Like, once you know how to play Werehog, it's certainly a lot more fun than what it is. Than what people make it out to be. Oh. Wait. My strength is upgraded though. Ego, are we silly? Are we just letting go of A too early? If I make it over the final fence here, I'm gonna be impressed. Get up there, Sonic! Thank you. We don't have time to move the bolts all the way over here. If I had, Flight Wolfie, I could skip the final part here and don't do the boss. I believe so, Johnny. It definitely does something. It's either less height or less airtime with the XXA. What am I wondering about? I'm wondering how we exist being so stupid. No, just kidding. I'm wondering if we're letting go of A too early, because I'm going to test this right now. Nope. Nope, back up it is. Never mind, ignore me. Maybe some fences work, maybe some don't. I don't know. I believe yeah. Strength 7? Yeah, let me check. Yeah. But the thing is, on PS3, we're able to make it over with max strength. So it's like, I don't understand what it is. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be here at day. No, you're good, Wolfie. You're good. You can wolf feed. You can skip a lot of the Titans. The Titans are only suggestions. You don't have to listen to the game, you know? The only time you need to fight enemies is when it's, like, actually required in terms of progression or spawning the gold ring in. By the way, chat, ads incoming whenever Twitch wants to play them, but the countdown timer is done. They should appear whenever they want to. I appreciate you watching the ads, putting up with me. Thank you, thank you. They're just chilling. Yeah, they're vibing. I don't need to kill them if they're vibing. I don't need their EXP anymore. Swap back to... No. I've been fighting those guys for ages. Yeah. A lot of, like, say, for example, Savannah Citadel Knight, there's only two mandatory fights in that stage. Technically only one, if you do go through wall a bunch of times. But the only required fight in Savannah Citadel Act 1 is the final fight to make the gold ring spawn in. Every other fight is not necessary. Come on, JJ, Arid Sands. You don't have to fight the one in Jungle Joyride, but it is better too since you're going around collecting the medals. But yeah, Wimalio and Arid Sands are required because they're connected to the gold ring.
Yeah, go!
Yeah. My cuppeth be emptieth. Been for 4 hours already, that's kind of wild. My hand is definitely improving though. It's not hurting nearly as much, nor is it having a warm sensation. Or maybe it's so warm today that I just don't recognize the pain. But no, it feels fine. Which is good. I'm really hoping to not have to cancel the hundo on my birthday. But I don't want to push playing too much Unleashed before that, you know? What other games? I do really want to play Black Myth Wukong. I'm playing Black Ops 7 right now because a friend got that for me because he hates me and my soul and my being. Played a bunch of Abiotic Factor. That's a great game. That's probably my new favorite survival game. Like survival crafting game, rather. I am overdue for my life to be reconsumed by Minecraft again, but I don't want that to happen. Uh-oh. The 2-week phase, more like a month phase. It's literally a month for me. Especially since so much has changed. I've barely done any of the new stuff below. Like, the Warden? Yeah, the Warden. Didn't I do all these missions? Wait. I didn't get the medals there. How many medals though? I didn't get the hub one. Okay. I don't get the warden. Like, is it worth killing him now? I heard that it was never worth it. He drops nothing? Yeah, like, that's what I heard back then, and if it's still the case now, like, bruh, come on. Like, what's the point? I do prefer Japanese voices over English. The main reason for that is anytime I use English, everyone has to fight on who's better, Roger or Jason. I was gonna say Craig, I'm like, that's not the right name. But it always comes down to a fight. Meanwhile, with Japanese, there's only been the one for Sonic, and thus makes life easier, you know? There's no fighting if there's only ever been the one. There are a couple of people that use English though. Like, I know Edgar Emerald Dawn, I think, uses it. Argic, I think a couple of people decide to choose English over Japanese. There's no speed difference, by the way. Like, the only stuff that actually changes would be changing the text box itself to Japanese rather than the voices. But even then, I don't know how much that would truly affect it for it to be worth. My favorite is Roger because he's an Apex Legends as Mirage and he says swear words, so by that logic, Sonic has canonically said bad words. That's my favorite sort of, like, one to the other. What the? That makes him so much better, Edgar. What are you talking about? How about you go check out at a hospital, because you're sounding real sick right now. Alright, Edgar, what does he say after that? Huh? Edgar's about to hit the "come on babe, let's dance the night away" and wonder why no one is dancing with him. Bro, please leave. No, wrong. He says that after. He says, check me out. I'm boogieing down. God, how do you run English and don't even know what they say in English? God. Absolute joke. Unbelievable. Thank you, Wolfie. Let's see if we can get a funny kill on the next one. There's the Titan vanishing trick, big fan of, but it's a bit inconsistent sometimes. It depends on positioning. Can't believe it, I got a headache now because of English Sonic. I hope you're happy, Egert. God, my nose won't stop scratching! Because it's so warm. I recompensated, but I just missed the quick kill. That's unfortunate. Oh, good, Wolfie. It's probably the quality. Maybe try bumping the quality down. If it keeps buffering. My work is complete, but you didn't do anything. Swishes coat and leaves. Oh sure, now it catches up. I can't believe it. How dare they? Oh. Okay, if it keeps buffering, maybe try lowering it to like 480. Because are you watching on PC or mobile? If you're watching on mobile, like, that is buffer heaven. Especially with all the ads that they try to force onto mobile users. And that's not your fault, that's just Twitch. Oh my god. You have no issues? See, that's not true. Last I checked, you were Australian. Hello, Shiny. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Hope you had a good Christmas and New Year's. There's also subbing, which does remove the ads there, and supports little old me. But honestly, I use an ad blocker as well. Because there have been sometimes, even when I'm a sub, I still get ads. Morely on mobile, but still. Oh really? What kind of tournament? You may come. Run ads as a mod? Being a mod doesn't matter. You still get ads. Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh god, I can't imagine. Dude, people talk to me about new Yu-Gi-Oh nowadays, and I'm just like, speak English! What are you saying? Do they still execute you via shooting range if you pull out a Pot of Greed? We shouldn't really talk too much about this sort of stuff, Wolfie. Even though you can use it, it's best not to talk about that sort of stuff. Just because Twitch doesn't like that sort of stuff. Yeah. Mum's the word, you know. We keep it secret. We keep it on the down low. It's like when a big Twitter account posts about how, like, this website has, like, all their movies right now, and then they list it, and everyone's like, what are you doing?
Ready? Go! Go!
Wait, what, Barry? What are you playing? The fact that you could even guess what it is, Shiny, that's impressive. Consider me impressed. Holy, you actually got it. Daddy Twitch is listening. The Twitch police are out there, ready to execute. Ready to do what whoever it is, that person who shot their dog in the head. Naomi Winter? I don't remember her name. Oh no, I'm dead.
Ready?
Whoops.
Go!
No, wasn't that canon? Yugi Moto, like, timed out and got the Egyptian god card? No, that's a canon event. What? Wait, I don't even remember the Pegasus battle. God, Pegasus was so old. Oh my god. I actually think I might rewatch Yu-Gi-Oh!
Ready, go!
Okay, but Shiny, did you ever maybe consider that he deserved it? Like, Seto Kaiba's just trying to reach his dream of becoming the biggest card gamer in the world, and this old man has a Blue Eyes White Dragon, an insanely good card that could match his own, and you think... He did on it. Yeah, to be fair, like, Kaiba was right to go after Gramps. Like, of all decks that could beat him, yes, that is the deck that could beat him. Like, his Blue Eyes White Dragons were no match for Exodia. And then we never see Exodia again, right? Oh! One of the few reds moved by... The technicality, what the heck? Card games are always intense. Like, there's so much to them. This should be night or day. I don't think you can run Exodia. I don't think it's allowed. That's what they do to you. Oh yeah! That was great. Correct, Wolfie. The middle saves. You don't need to complete the stage to save the middle. They don't like the C word Shiny, even though that's the norm for us. Yeah, when I was doing all medals the very first time, sciencing stuff, and I learned, bro... Hello? What? When I found out that you could just leave without getting the medal, I was like, that's huge. That's big for the cause. Oh, you can run Exodia? Why? What an insane person. I respect it. I was dead anyway. Yeah, so if I was weaker, I would have been able to get up there. But because of my, the more strength I have, the less high I... Yeah, the lower I go at that part. I didn't really mind too much. This wasn't a great mission considering I missed that enemy down there. Oh yeah, for sure, Edgar. Like... Especially, I don't know, Tiny, how many cards are you allowed to hold in your hand at a time now? Is it still 5? Okay. So that's still kind of what it was back then. You need to pick me up, right? Yeah. Draws the whole deck, discards everything but Exodia. Checkmate, Atheist. I'm gonna need a standing desk. My legs are starting to hurt. Even though I took a break 2 hours ago. God damn it! My depth perception. That's fine. My legs are starting to hurt. I don't think I'll finish this run out. I did want to do some testing and get back into all metals. That, and it's also really hot today. And I am boiling in this room. Well, not as hot as it could be, but it's definitely pretty warm now. Well, getting zapped by them is fine. As long as, if you have no rings, you're not gonna die. They don't kill you. They're the only enemies in the game that doesn't actually kill you. Sometimes Johnny, but that was me standing up, so I was like looking at a very different angle for Sonic Unleashed. Like that moment there got me. I don't usually have... sometimes yes and sometimes no. It really depends. Like, I've adjusted with this game, but sometimes the depth perception does get me a bit. And cause you to fall. Not if you're spamming homing attack like that. How exotic is that? Yeah, it was literally once you got all 5 pieces. That's the way I remember it, because that's how I was, like, back forever ago. Because I remember versing an NPC on a Yu-Gi-Oh game, like Game Boy game. He was a low-level grunt, and I'm like, I got this. One more turn and I got this. And his hand flipped and he showed Exodia, and I lost. I was like, what do you mean? Indeed, to be honest. Like, I'll never forget about it. I don't even remember which Yu-Gi-Oh game it was, but it is a very moment. Like, my win was literally guaranteed next turn. Like, I had 3 monsters out on the field. He had nothing. I was winning. And then boom, Exodia on my ass. He was like, well, better luck next time. I'm like, you. Which is Sonic Y. God, Forbidden Memories was a different time. They don't make games like they used to, aka like they hate us anymore. They're too careful nowadays. Whatever, give me the hate. Game Reiki there? Okay. Don't think I've played that one. But I can imagine there's like a good majority of Yu-Gi-Oh games. Some people hate themselves, but they don't want to admit it. Yeah, the fact that there's like a mod that lets you get more cards after defeating an enemy, but that mod is banned? Like, bruh. All medals, yeah. Well, that's the point of all medals, to get all 400 medals. That doesn't, some medals, but all medals, you know? Not gonna lie, some medals sounds kind of funny to the point where it's like, what if I did something like that? Like, I only collected 100 of each. Wintos? No. Did I get souvenirs here? I'm pretty sure I did. Isn't that basically 80%? No, because you need 127 medals to gain the Jungle Door Day. If you were a Sonic Unleashed connoisseur like me, you would know such a simple thing. Sorry. Yes. But no, not really. Oh my god. Chat, what if I lived with that voice? What if I just did that voice constantly with no webcam and you all thought I was like the biggest nerd of all time? Holy nerd emoji. Sometimes you just gotta hit the nerd, you know? Look at Fallout. The nerds won. Chat, can I just say that this mission chain is crazy? Right now, I've caused this guy to lose his job, and now he's being kidnapped to a different country. Later, bro. No, didn't think so. Had to check. Can do this mission chain though. Oh, you say oh as if this is anything from the truth right now. This is the truth. Like, we arrive in Shamar, we cause him to get a girlfriend who then forces him to not only leave his job, but leave his hometown. And then, like, it's literally an arranged marriage that day. He could just not go? No, not when you're in Shamar. Not when you see a woman like that. Have you tried saying no to a woman? Let me know how that goes for you. Last time I said no. Whew. Completely solve the RPG. I think marathons and races allow it. Okay. I never lived to tell the tale.
Ready? Go!
I'm just zooming. I'm just here to go fast. Oh. Isn't it night now? Or did I do night? I'm pretty sure I did night, right? Did I? Oh, I didn't. Let me get the, actually, I'll get it after. No, actually, let me get it now. Because it'd be pointless running this way and then doing that. As you can see, I'm a bit over the place because of the whole routing before. Pour a drink. This is so sad. I'm gonna pour a drink after the stage. I am perishing. And I need hydration. Correct, and that's the only medal there in the starting area like that. Because you can do a skip and just skip that first mandatory fight. If you play it normally. Yeah, agreed, Johnny, agreed. This is the stage where it's like, that really made people be like, okay, what is going on with Sonic Unleashed? Don't worry, Wolfie. I've been thinking about doing a more in-depth all medals video that shows where all the medals are. No, it was this part, Wolfie, that annoyed people. Thankfully, we can do this. There we go. So what happens there, you go through floor for like a very small second, and because of that, the game thinks that you've left that area and deloads everything. The longest enemy rush of all time for one medal. I'm stuck. Unfortunate. I mean, you can sit there, Sonic, and think about what you've done for a second. I know the time is going, but this is still just a practice run. Okay. Oh, ads incoming, by the way, chat. They snuck that up on me, god dang it. No worries, I always like giving people the heads up about the ads. I don't know how quickly, like, how much of the time it actually gets through. Like, that one was, like, I said it as soon as it happened. Sub 3. Pretty good. Not bad. That's quite 6-7 as the kids say. I hate the children. I hate the children so much. No. That's not very 6-7 of you. What does it even mean? I've ruined the cycle. It's over. Fun, easy fight? Nah, it's gonna take a while here. Yep. Oh wow, I got hit just perfectly enough to where it didn't stunlock me. Egot knows what I'm talking about there. That's huge for the cause. Thinking a casual player. I mean, you're still right, but this is all just a cycle-based boss. You hate getting stuck there? It's literally the worst. It's just go, go, go. Well, with all medals, I can't just go, go, go. I need all these medals, you know? Like, at this point, I'd only be collecting the sun medals, no longer moon medals. Ow. But that's why I do stuff like longer categories like this that involve me having to do a bunch more. Are those two medals are sitting ducks? Yeah. They'll get there in time. I have a lot of time while the boxes go to the boss here, you know? Like, look at all this time I have to run around and collect medals. Why would I bother wasting my time going to get them first and then coming back, you know? Get out of the way! You dick! He's not dead. If you hit him before the thing goes away, he'll come back to life. It's just an annoying time loss. And like the fact that you can do that though, that's ridiculous. Because you can time it perfectly to where it gets hit as the other boss as the thing goes down. So it's like perfect timing and you're wasting like no time at all. Stun locked on your fence. I don't understand why, Barry. I don't understand why that's a thing. Like, I definitely get stun locked there as well. If the box isn't pushed far enough, but I just... This boss sucks. It really does. It's such an easy boss, but it's so easy to lose time on for free for some reason. Wolfie, how many medals have you got in Jungle Dry Day? Because some of these medal locations might blow your mind a bit. Might. You forgot? Well, you'll figure it out. You'll know which ones you have and which ones you don't have when you see the medals here. One medal on the island? Which island? The one in front or the one in back? They're both islands, remember? There's the big island and the small island. I could get Java version. Oh my god, 5 light years away? That's... It's still the same thing. Middle here. Yeah, I do need to make a more detailed all medals guide rather than just being a speed run. Dude, Edgar, that medal is a classic to me because I watched my friend Critical Sid play this game for the first time and he lost his mind trying to find that medal. He was like, Josh, where is it? I've given up. I'm like, go behind this island. He's like, what do you mean behind the island? I'm like, go behind the island. And he got it and he's like, what the heck? And I'm like, yeah. That was the medal that made me look up. I had to look up in a guide. I was convinced this medal didn't exist. This and the Final Sun medal. This stage is very interesting, Wolfie, because a lot of these medals are really put together quite tightly. Like this medal and this medal. And like those first 2 medals that you saw, like literally right beside each other. Best stage in the game. Let's go! Same Edgar. Yeah, I ran through the stage like 2-3 times, didn't find it. I'm like, that's enough. Like, this is so well hidden. I accept my defeat here. What's up, Gabe? It's good to see you, King. How you doing? This medal right here. What an evil medal. How would anyone think to look behind this island here? Damn it. I started turning right a bit. Oh! A lack of checkpoint got to me. No. The intended way is on that island there. Damn it. The intended way on that island there is you go forward and then you turn back. Like the way I'm taking being out of bounds, like from the buoys. Bro, Sonic, you were literally right there. Why did you not homing attack it? I need you to lock in for a second, Sonic, please. Thank you. Agreed, Edgar. This is the case that probably, like, not only ILing, but, like, just ring attacks as well. I think ring attacks is another level of cheating that just gives you an insane amount of level information about these levels that you wouldn't get otherwise. That's death. Oh, that's not death. Thank goodness. Makes life much easier here. Unfortunately, Wolfie, there is... So, my opinion is, if you need to change something about the game like that to make it easier, then the game has won and you have lost. I can't say I'm a big fan of A on homing attack. Okay, then why are you playing it the wrong way now? You played it the right way, why'd you change to the wrong way? What's going on here? I don't care if you use it now but didn't use it before. The fact that you use it full stop, that's my issue, you know? Due to gens and coloring doing it. That's fair, but this isn't gens or colors, this is Sonic Unleashed, you know? And actually, I hate it being on A because with my speedrunning in Sonic Generations, there'd be a good amount of times I would hop, but my finger would accidentally hit the jump button again. So I'd hop into a homing attack, and that's my run dead. Like, both had their problems. Neither was perfect. It's just more what you prefer. Is better for boost games. It's crazy that they've moved from all that to RT, Edgar. Like, they were trying... They tried either or and they went with, let's go with option 3. Like, what is wrong with these people? Uh-oh. I jumped too early. Oh no, I jumped and didn't homing and, stomp. I thought I was gonna go over, that's why I pressed B to stomp on it. Damn it. Oh, that, and it's pretty warm for me, Johnny, in my room. I'm gonna blame it on that, because I'm actually sweating. And I didn't hit the checkpoint, but still. Very valid, Barry. Very valid. Both are like valid to their own. But I still feel like this is a game where it's like, maybe it's because of the games, like specifically Tony Hawk's Pro Skater when I was younger. There was no, like, there was some really hard missions, and if I couldn't beat it, the game was like, damn, try again when you don't suck. Or like, get better type deal. Like, once you're more used to it. There was no alternative. It's either you did this that way, or you accepted the loss, you know? And I think that, I think keeping that mindset is the way that it should be. The duality. Yeah, the difference between, I've said this a few times in the stream, Gabe, but it's such a testament that, like, once you get into Arid Sands, the second half of the game, that's where the difficulty for both day and night really picks up. That's where you notice your first time playing that things become a lot more difficult for some reason. Chat, I can't play Sonic Unleashed Eggman Land with HD Sonic here. It's gonna be incredible. I legit cannot wait until we have all Unleashed stages so I can just play. Damn it! What? How did that not hit? Ugh. This boss, man. Okay. Eggman Land is pain? Yeah, it kind of is, which is crazy considering what I have the time I have for it in my any percent run. Like, sure, world record is insane, but doing something like that on the first attempt, like, oh my god. Running gens with 700 mods. Oh my god, Barry. Grimmy Hunter, one of my good friends, he was like, he thought Windmill Isle Act 5 was already on Unleashed. It is now, but it wasn't before. And he showed me the video. I'm like, bro, this is gens. He's like, how do you know this is gens? I'm like, he's starting with a full boost bar. What do you mean? I'm like, bro, how can you not tell this isn't Unleashed? And like, it's just like, the modders on Generations have gone ham with how much it does look like Unleashed now. I remember watching a clip and 10 seconds in, I was like, oh my god, this is Generations. Because I saw like the Sonic, like if there's a pit there, like that whole little sign of Sonic falling, you know? I saw that and I'm just like, oh my god, it's Generations. Like, it's crazy. Yes, Osegits. I probably butchered the name, I do apologize to that legend. Because it is in the game now, yes. Me and the gamers have already done a speedrun of it. There was actually a wall run that I found during playtesting, but I'm like, I'm not gonna report this, because I think you could launch, like, skip 30 seconds to almost a minute because of that. And guess what was proven to be true? The skip was found. Yo, you're good, Gabe. I appreciate you hanging out. Always good seeing you. Take care. Good luck with the modding. Let me know how that goes.
Ready? Go!
I don't know. Oh god, this isn't 2-2. Wrong stage.
Ready?
I did the wrong sort of lineup. I thought it was the DLC stage, so you hop twice and then you do the homing attack jump. I think about that, Edgar, but then I'm just like, why would I like have off-brand QSS at home? Oh, because it means that you weren't able to like reach your maximum peak potential with this game without changing something about it. Like me, after all these years, I'm still playing the same old stuff. Like, the only thing we have is D-pad is disabled, but on base game, D-pad doesn't do anything. So that's just a code that's just there to replicate accurateness for the game. Like, this game is hard, but you shouldn't need to change stuff to deal with it. You all are skilled gamers. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I just expect every gamer to be capable of beating, like, or just triumphing over Sonic Unleashed. So fun fact, Barry, the Recomp devs forgot to disable D-pad movement, because the only thing it does in Unleashed is, like, this is me using the D-pad right now to skip through text, but that's all it does. It doesn't move Sonic at all, so, yeah, they were just straight up, they were like, oh my god, we forgot to take out the D-pad movement, or, like, disable it. So, a code was put out, and we can run it through Hedgehog Manager. That is speedrun legal. It's like the only thing that's speedrun legal. changes the game, but it more changes it back to what it was, you know? Well, pretty much. Right, look at me, Wolfie. 12, 13 years of playing this game, and I wouldn't even say I'm the best IL runner there is. I'd say I'm, like, definitely, probably the top category runner guy. Damn you, Sonic. God, this mission sucks. Especially since I keep getting it mixed up with 1-2. Why is the DLC in my head right now? You can break this game without even DP, just basic movement. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Johnny, that doesn't really make sense to me either. Inconsistent load times. I guess though, but what if people on console want to compete then? Like... Because isn't RTA displayed in the time as well, or is it just LRT? It's both? Okay. Oh yeah, Johnny, that's right. We talked, yeah, so... Because we talked about how... Would it be good to use either one or the other or both? But, yeah, it definitely seems to be more of a... Should use LRT and just have RTA on the side. I mean, Wolfie, this game is truly a skill issue for all of us. Even the runners at the top level, because we can't do M-Speed 100% all of the time. Like, even we fail from time to time, you know? What's up, Smash Man? How are we doing today? It's warm. I'm dying in my room. But other than that, I'm doing good. My hand doesn't hurt as much today, so it's good improvement. How about you? How about yourself? How are you doing? This game tonins my Sarah, and I feel good. I like the tonin of Sarah. Sarah's tonin.
Ready, go!
Oh yeah, Wolfie, not to toot my own horn, but you won't, like, I'm sure there's a lot of great top runners out there for their category that, like, are as welcoming, if not more welcoming than me. But then there's also people who do not care in the slightest. Oh, please send me up. I need to get up there, please. Please! Am I gonna fail because of this? Never fear the fall. Just never fear the hill, because there's a bigger hill behind that hill. You're always going to be constantly improving at this game. Because this game's skill level is so ridiculously high. Yeah, hopefully you get it to work, Johnny. It's kind of whack. What's your message to Unleash fans who want to improve their skill? M&D speed is not your most important priority. Movement is. M&D speed is important, but if you fail M&D speed, what are you going to do when your movement's not as good? Some people think that M&D speed is all they need. No, it's just one of the few things. In fact, it's not even as important as like route knowledge, experience with all this stuff. And tied it like 4 times. That's baller. That's good stuff, Ego. What's your time now? Why was that so loud? Jesus. Oh, yes, yes. Sorry, Barry. I saw the stuff about the Ratchet and Clank, but, like, I completely, like, my brain no worky. I have heard of that before. But, like, some of the older ones, like, maybe Ratchet and Clank 2, or is it some of those other ones? I don't know. I've definitely heard that before, where there's, like, extra load screens sometimes. That's not making it. Dang! Speedruns like that are wild. I distinctly remember some stuff with 06, where it was like, some days you'd get good loads and some days you wouldn't. Two and 3, okay. Wasn't there a huge change in Ratchet and Clank 2? Can't they beat the game in like 30 minutes now? I'm waiting for like the Zem video where he's like the history and lore of the Lombax deal and how speedrunning, you know, like I need my speedrunning lore video. Yeah, how do we get Summoning Salt to do a Sonic Unleashed speedrunning lore video? Can't go to 254. Nice! I'm stupid because I, for some reason, thought you meant Win Reliable 4. I don't know why. Don't ask me. Don't look at me. Don't look at my stupidity. If you are, at least, I don't know, give me a 5 or something. Meet me on Fiverr. Chat, would you hire me if I was on Fiverr? Shout out to this guy when Sonic Forces came out, posted in my YouTube comments, and he's like, what speedruns of Sonic Forces on your channel? And he posted his Fiverr link. And I'm like, brother man, why would I pay to have worse speedruns on my channel? Get the hell out of here. Ridiculous. But Unleash coaching, I'm gonna crash out like Tyler 1. The second you do something... Chat, be lucky I'm nice. There are some people I've watched and I'm just like, this should not be this hard. But I'm so nice that I just don't really, like, bully people about it. But still, I'm just like... The nice approach can only go so far before I've lost my patience. But as long as people have the will and the desire to learn this game, I won't turn them away. But if they ask me a stupid question like, how do you jump and boost, then I'm gonna slap them in the face. I'll never forget over that YouTube comment that asked me that. They were like, how do you jump and boost like how you did in the video? And I replied with, I jumped and boost, as you see in the video. I was literally so bewildered by such a stupid comment. I'm just like, can you just not? Ask me such a stupid, damn it! How do you jump and boost? See, Princess, I know you're stupid enough to ask, because you don't know shit. Yeah, it's literally that, Wolfie. Like, literally in the grand scheme of things, that's what they were asking me. They're like, how do you press 2 buttons? And I'm like, bro, you can't be serious. I'm going to lose it. Are you done with work, Princess? Are you still dying? I'm going the original way. You're still dying? That's not good. Don't need to do anything here. Some people aren't made for video games. But yet, why do they get the job of being video game reporters? You know? Oh, ads incoming, by the way, chat. God dang it. I keep doing it at a random time, and I never... Ugh, yeah, I need Siri bot or something. But my biggest concern is, like, if I get a bot like that and then the person who made the bot comes out as a bad person, like, bruh, can we not? $6.28. Alright, and I still need to do the side, extra stuff there. Where's the last medal here? What? Oh. No, it can't be. Oh, I know where it is.
Ready? Go!
Wait, Ratchet 3? Is that broken? I need to watch a Ratchet & Clank speedrun. The pants are broken your ads. How dare he? Stupid sexy Jeff Goldblum. With keyboard controls? Good God. I couldn't imagine playing this game on keyboard. No thank you, not for me. Oh wow, they're all in the hub in the stage here. He's probably just a random meme. He's a famous actor. He's an old actor. The stupid sexy Jeff Goldblum is a reference, like, there's 2 references. One is Jurassic Park, right? Where he's just sitting there topless, like, all sexy like. And then 2, The Simpsons, where Homer's like, stupid sexy Flanders. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Okay, yeah, I did read that. Okay. But I still need to watch the speedrun though, Barry, you know, just to see what it's like. There's still a medal in there and I'm silly because I forgot. He forgot. Oh, Jeff Goldblum? He's a famous movie actor. It's not just a random meme person. It's a scene from a movie where he's just sitting all sexy, seductive like. He's like wearing a buttoned-up shirt like this, but he's got the buttons undone. Like, there's literally no need for him to be sexy like that. I have 2 souvenirs. I'm going to hurt you, Wintos. What? Okay, yeah, Barry, I'm gonna have to look at that. That seems crazy. Get this right, yep. Might have to go back down to the lower quality there. I think it's the 720, 60 FPS. Newton. What are your secrets? Only played Ratchet 1, but it was great. Ratchet 1 is a classic. As poorly as the controls compared to the other two, because of no strafe, it's still so good. Like, because I replayed, the trilogy, old trilogy, like, back on PS2. And, oh my god, the lack of strafe is killer. And Ratchet & Clank 1. What was that button doing there? How on earth did I get down here so fast? Everything's loaded in down below. You just have to take the elevator. But if you clip out of bounds, you can just literally go down there. You're not required to take the elevator. I don't know why they put in the elevator, truth be told. I legit have no idea. Yeah, you can go outside, you can do out-of-bounds stuff in the hub worlds there. Not this hub. It's not really beneficial. There's still 5 left of place, 6 and 5. Okay, yeah, these are the final medals there. Yeah, Wolfix, because the stage hub there, where you go into a stage, it's the exact same as how it would be in a proper stage. Because see how in the hub right here, it's like all different? But this hub, like, see how it's immediately changed to be different like this? This is the same Sonic you're working with in stages, so anything you can do in stages, you can do in these hubs here. Seeing how jade they were. Hey! Size Matters was okay. Which is good because it's the only one that was actually good. But Size Matters was actually pretty decent for PSP, let's be honest. I don't know about the PS Vita games, but the only one, like, because I played a couple on PSP. But, I was about to say Secret Age of Clank, holy cow, not that one. Size Matters, not bad.
Ready?
Oh wait, what? They ported it onto the what? Okay, that's crazy, I didn't know that. You gotta love when they port stuff over and they ruin it.
Ready? Go!
Well, if you're after a regular run Wolfie, there have been some IL attempts of 2009 style, where it's just air boosts. Like, in terms of speed tech, it's drifting, and that's pretty much about it. You're not allowed to do QSS, M or D speed. You can do the 3D and 2D breakouts and all that. Because that was a thing back then, but no M speed and no D speed, no sliding, or stomping rather. You can slide to preserve momentum. But yeah, it sounds like you'd really enjoy the 2009 style speedruns. IL attempts, individual level. So like how this is a category where it's all medals, there's 2 scenes to a speedrun. There's the category scene and there's the IL scene, individual level. Like, usually a runner is either a category runner or a individual level runner. Or they're a bit of both. Or they're neither, and they're just someone who just does science stuff for the game, you know? There've been a lot of people who aren't, like, acclaimed runners, but have still found out some crazy stuff to their games. There's the mean ones too. Chat, you ready to see if the exciting trick works? Get up there, Sonic. Sonic! Sonic! Get up there! He targeted the wizard. The wizard is the only thing here that really screws me up because of the lock-on. There we go. Okay. I'm watching the platform in the distance. Now. Oh, no! Bro! I grinded the edge of it. Gave it a smooch before it was bath time. I'm devastated. And even more devastated because Sonic decided not to jump. You can run on air? What on earth? Oh, doing so good? Yeah, it happens. But this is still faster because I don't have to do the fight back there. So Wolfie, the Gaia walls that you see there, like, their invisible walls stretch further than you'd expect. And so because of that, I'm able to get up to the top of there, stand on the invisible wall, hit the checkpoint, so that way if I do die like that, it's fine. It's a bit slower, but it's fine. I would have preferred making it, but it's still fine. And because of that, you're skipping one of the 3 mandatory fights in this stage. What? Speedrunning is wild. Like, the name of skips that people have is ridiculous. Shout out to stuff like Bofa. What'd you find, Barry? I'm curious. Tell me of your findings. Tell me of your legacy. Climb into the invisible surface of the wall and skip stuff? Pretty much, yes. The game doesn't expect you to be... Well, maybe they didn't think people would have tried to go back up there, so they didn't put the invisible walls too high. But if you jump off a ledge like that, you get enough height to make it up onto the wall. I don't need to do this fight. All I need is this medal. That's still used. Let's go! We love that. Skipping fights is still good as well. Getting over the purple wall there is a lot tougher. Because... the homing attack that I have to do, or not the homing attack, the launch attack, because the walls beside the checkpoint are much bigger. They're so big to the point where I can't jump up naturally. I have to do that launch to make it up there. So chat, I'm gonna do Eggman Land and all that. Wait, 251. Yeah. I'm not going to finish this run. I'm honestly just going to do Eggman Land, and then I will probably call it. Because, 1, it's hot in my room. 2, I'm hungry. 3, getting a bit tired. And 4, most importantly, sore hand. Hand is starting to get to that point where I'm feeling a bit of pain. But I want to end off on Eggman Land, so we'll do that. Approaching Matt. Matt bop on the wrong side and causing other people. Dude, what the hell, Barry? You watched some Sonic 06 Silver gameplay and you got inspired to do out of bounds stuff. That's what I'm understanding here. crazy though. It's like, one, how do we find stuff like this? And two, how do QA testers not find this stuff? Like, do they just play the game? I think some companies need to hire speedrunners as QA testers, because speedrunners just have literally a different mind when it comes to how games work. Even then, it just seems like doing something like that just seems like... I don't understand how devs don't do as much. That sounds poorly worded. Don't test as much. Don't test all the variables that could happen. You get what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. But it's like, with QA testing, quality assurance testing, like, what are they doing? What are they really testing? You know? Don't really speed my own stuff at all. I wouldn't say the people who QA test are speedrunners, but it's like, how do you get the job? Like, how is your job supposed to be someone who assures the quality of this? To be fair, you have to do like 3 other glitches. Even still, like, I'm not gonna be bashing on QA testers the whole time, but it's still like, how much do they actually do, you know? Like, I need to see some, like, behind the scenes with these, QA testers and how much they actually do. It's probably a whole lot different as well over the cycle of the game. Because I doubt they're just testing at the final ends of the game. They're probably constantly testing throughout the game. But even so. Why'd you show immediately? What was that about? Get acknowledged and ugh. It really irks me, that stuff, because I don't know if this is true, but I heard from Call of Duty, like Black Ops 4, their QA testers for high rounds, they would put the round to around 100 immediately, and they put on God mode. So their testing for high round stability was literally all for naught. What's up, Flu? Yes, this is Unleash Recompiled. How do I hit the button so fast with my fingers? Yeah, I'll show you this one. Just... Okay, maybe not as fast there, but if I have it down here, just like... Oh, my matching arm! Repify them so consistently. I've played a lot of the rhythm games over my time on PC, so I'm just so used to pressing the same button, like, so fast. My arm locks up eventually. Like, I'm gonna say I don't make it through unscathed, but... Hey, I at least get it done when it needs to be. The game looks clear. The game looks so good. No motion blur, no yellow filter that Xbox has, classically known as the piss filter. You're right, Egert, it wasn't, because one of the patch notes told me that they fixed the crash that could happen when zombies were spawning. I was like, what? You mean that the key thing to your game mode can cause a random crash whenever? Why'd they do the piss filter on Xbox? I don't know. I truly don't know. You actually like the warm filter? Don't call it the warm filter. What? Calling it the warm filter feels weird after I called it the piss filter. What are you trying to say? I've never heard anyone call it the warm filter. That's more the thing. Oh yeah, Johnny, BO4 was super busted when it first came out. It was ridiculous. Blue, I take it you are a Sonic Unleashed enjoyer, if you're here. It's so cool, like it. I guess so, but at the same time, when you play on PS3, the colors bloom so much more, and that's not because of the filter. That's literally just because PS3 is working some dark magic to make those colors bloom like crazy. So, like, the bad color gradient, or like the lack of blooming colors versus the over blooming colors. Like, this is a good middle ground, I feel, with Recon. Not PS3? Okay, yeah. The PS3 version didn't have the yellow filter, and the colors bloom so much better. You remember the crashes on console? Game can still crash sometimes here. Hell, my game crashed up before I booted up stream. I booted up the game and I didn't even make it past the first screen. I was like, sick, good start. I don't know why I'm doing this, by the way. But here we are. It is an insane skip. Shoutouts to Logan for finding that skip. This was back when me and Logan were looking for stuff for GDQ 2014. I found the 3D and 2D method that I did where you skip the spring and you'll have 3D movement up there. And then he found the launch. Crazy, crazy teamwork. Just in case the clip doesn't work. Yeah, correct. Grimmy was the one that told me just jump. Nah, that's not doing it. Yeah, he was just like, just hop and boost and you'll make it. I was like, there's no way it's that simple. Yay, letter boy. You're 55. Nice. Did he just... Yeah, that's what I was trying to do before, Wolfie. It's precision. You gotta be directly underneath the Titan. So what happens there is the Titan will try to land on whatever it is, but since it's you, he can't land on you, so he'll just fall through the world. Rapidly fall to his death. I'm not gonna finish the run. This is not gonna PB. My PB is 324, 325, something like that. And I think I'm using LRT, but either way, that's fine. Because all I've got after this is just medals. Sorry, not medals, souvenir handed to Professor Pickle, and then he gives me the last 12 medals. The problem is I need to watch the credits to get through all that. Yeah, it's a pretty crazy run. But like, this game just in general, though. Honestly crazy. Guys, AGDQ has 40,000 viewers. Do you think I should raid them? Do you think that they could do with the numbers? Small channel like that, ugh, they're falling off. Yeah, don't worry, Johnny, I'm ending off. I'm just looking at who to raid right now. I'm gonna raid Chris. He's doing Spyro stuff. He's a cool dude. And I don't know what Spyro he's doing. He might be doing Spyro 2? It says he's doing Spyro the Dragon, but I don't know if he's doing Spyro 1 or Spyro 2. Chat, this was a super fun stream. Thank you all for watching. We made it further today, and that's huge, you know? We managed to stream for a lot longer. My hand isn't hurting nearly as much as it used to. I had a blast. Yeah, you can pop and say hello. Hey, thank you for watching. Like, I'd just be here playing games by myself, talking to myself. Like, chat, you really make the streams. I want you to know that. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow, but more than likely I'll be live my Sunday, yours Saturday. And on the 20th, like, late in the 20th for me, like, I'll be doing 100% stream, speedrun. I will be figuring out what time it is, but just know the 20th, 100% Unleashed Hundo. That'll be fun. First 100% Unleashed on PC. That'll be crazy. Oh god, Ray's pushing me. Bye! See you Sunday. Bye!